introduced by Managers Retreat, Success Summit, and now. So this month actually is full of events. Can we clap for P1 Group? So I urge all of us to relax, to enjoy, because it's a special edition. Today, we have special people that have, one way or the other, been impacted with this commission. Today, they are coming to tell us their stories. While welcoming all of us here that are seated, I want to urge everyone that is on their way to start making it down to this place. Because we know that the Bible said that faith cometh by. Yes. So today, we will hear that, which will ginger us to go extra mile, to be able to perfect everything, and then make ourselves, our nation, this company, and the universe great. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished PBOs, I welcome every one of us right here, this present, in this hall, and even those coming to this September edition of Visionary Speaks on behalf of Mama Africa. Thank you very much. Yes, let's clap. You are highly welcome. Thank you.
Is that how you are clapping for the GM? Thank you very much, Ma, for that brief remark. Also, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to quickly recognize two persons very quickly, then we'll move on to other things. So, because he has not entered into the formation of the things I have up here. Now, there's a way my brain works, so let me quickly explain that. Okay, quickly, Ambassador is also here. Please, can you put her for her? Ambassador P1 Max, she's here. Her name has not programmed in my brain yet, but I have to recognize her. Very important. Please, all the team managers here, can you put your hands together for yourself? I have a lot of team managers here. Please, put your hands together for all the team managers that we have here. Please, this seat are reserved for you. Also, like I said, names, the way names play in my brain, so you have to, there are certain things that makes your name come into my brain, okay? But these names have not come into my brain yet, but I had to quickly recognize him. He's the director as far as the P1 Group is concerned. Please, let me put your hands for this amazing personality just joining us right now. Please, can you put your hands for him, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to get his name. I'm going to store it in my brain. It has not entered yet. Please, can you put your hands together for him, distinguished guest? Thank you for coming, joining us. We're grateful. So like I said, there's a way names play. When it comes to my brain, we're going to be set. I'm going to have the brain, put it up here. I will stick it up forever. Okay, so quickly, we're about to listen to the PBL presentation. You know, it's part of what we do. It's not like a presentation, it's more like an update. You know, yes, PBL update, not a presentation like usual. It's an update. It's good, when we gather here every time, it's good for us to listen to new updates. You might not know all the updates. We have some few new updates, and one person has that permission to bring it up to us. If your hands are not busy, you all know him. Very simple, very humble, very handsome, Mr. Simon. Please put your hands together for him as he come help us with the up. If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. While he's getting his slide ready, let me quickly recognize two persons very important here. Please, can we all celebrate the founder of the P1 Group? Can we put our hands together for the founders? I'm talking about no other person, the chairman and also the president of the P1 Group. Can we celebrate the founders? Is that how you celebrate the founders? Come on, everybody, let's celebrate the founders wherever you are. Those of you watching us across the country also, please, if you are sitting, you are doing something wrong at this point. If they are here, you stand to clap for them. When you hear their name, you stand up to clap for them too. So please, can we all be upstanding, celebrate the founders of the P1 Group? I'm talking about no other person than Chief Ambassador Dr. Augustine Ohumere and also Chief Ambassador Dr. Jane Ohumere. President, CEO of the P1 Group, and also Chairman of the P1 Group. One more time, please, can you put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you very much. Please, you may be seated. Thank you, distinguished guests. So I've also taken into cognizance that every of the P1 Group events, we should also celebrate them, whether they are here or not, because without them, I'm sure we won't be gathered here. One more time, please, if your hands are not busy, Mr. Simon is ready for the update. Please, one more time, can you put your hands together for him, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you.
Thank you so much, PBO. And wherever you are you sure wherever you are, there's a PBO? Thank you so much, PBOs. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me. My name is Simon Nsubong Etim from the PBO office, and I'm here to enlighten you more on the updates we have with the PBO. Now, I want you to understand that I brought out this slide to tell you something new is coming in to stay. As we all know, we have 12 ways you can earn as a PBO. And ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce to you that the renewal bonus is part of the 12 ways. Please, let's put your hands together for the P1 Group. The renewal bonus is part of it. It's not a promo, okay? Before, you must have seen it as a promo. But the renewal bonus is part of the 12 ways you earn. And we all know, some of us here are assistant managers and managers. We all know why we earn 7,200 each and 11,520, right? Okay, let's proceed to the renewal bonus. What can make you earn a renewal bonus? First of all, you must be a classic gold, of course. So when you have, let's say, a gold or classic gold under you, when you renew, and your team members get to renew, each of them you can earn 5,760. Please, let's put our hands together for the P1 Group. Okay, that's the only one I wanted to. We all know why we earn the direct sales commissions, right? The 5% to 15%, yes. And also the indirect sales commissions, they stay the same. Now, we also have something new again. If you look at it here, you see what we call milestones bonus. And I'm going to leave that one because it is going to be introduced officially by our superstar ambassador what it means. Can we put our hands together for the P1 Group? Yes, the milestone bonus. Every other one here, the center recruitment bonus. A lot of us here must have been confused. How do you earn the center recruitment bonus? As a team manager, you are liable to have a center, and the recruitment bonus is done in your center from 37,650 and above. From 37,650 and above, there's a certain percentage paid to you, and that will be communicated officially too. Okay, we are working on those percentages. As for the sales bonuses, the 1% of every sales made, any of your team member is under your center, every sales made within a year, 1% of that sales is shared for your center. Okay, so the annual performance bonus, we all know that is 1% the company is sharing with you as a PBO. When you sell for 30 million and above in more than 5 affiliates, you stand a chance to have these bonuses. Then the milestone bonus, our superstar ambassador is going to introduce it officially today, and it's going to be massive for us. The manager or leadership bonus, as we all know, as an assistant manager, when you become an assistant manager today, you are earning 57,600 in total as referral bonuses. As a manager or leadership bonus there, you're getting 144,000 as a manager. When you climb from the team manager to senior manager, yes, you're getting 360,000 naira. From a senior manager, you get to Sapphire manager. You're getting a car worth 2.7 million naira. From Sapphire manager, you get to Emerald manager. You're getting an inspection SUV worth 9 million naira. From an Emerald manager, I'm still talking about the manager bonuses. From an Emerald manager, you get to Diamond manager. And your benefits are a house worth 30 million. Furnished apartment, the total furnishing, okay, is worth 10 million. Your brand new car worth 15 million. Your travel allowance with a family of 4 kids, 6 million. Can we put your hands together for the P1 Group? These are the manager bonuses we have. Okay, so the other updates we have here is the founders bonus. As we all know, how can you qualify for the founders bonus? First of all, you must become a VIP. That's the first criteria. The second criteria is that you must become a team manager. And the last but not the least, as an elite, when you recruit 5 elites, you are part of the founders bonus. Every other bonuses, the 12 ways you earn, is your right, but the founders bonus is always a privilege. Okay, so you need to know that. Going forward, the promos we have, as we all go through, we all know what the PV stands for, right? Yes. All right. It's point value. I'm talking to people who knows the business, so I need you to understand that the promos we have, the first one which has come to stay is the renewal bonus. We've explained that already. So I need to get to where we have the red project, the 5 classic gold, recruit 5 classic golds, and get an Android phone is still very much valid. So if you're thinking that the promo is out, it's not yet out, we still have that in store for you. So all you have to do is to recruit 5 classic golds and get 57,600 in total. From there, you get your Android phone. Please note that if you're not an assistant manager yet, especially those that are calling for referral bonus, since August 1, 2023, the referral bonuses are only paid to assistant managers and above. How many of us know that? It's not strange. From August 1st. Okay? But if you're not an assistant manager yet, the referral bonuses will not come until you become one since August 1st. So please note that. So you can tell your team members and your... Okay, yes, I was looking for this slide. I said it before now, this is not a promo. It has come to stay with the 12 ways you earn, and it's called renewal bonus. This other promo here we have here is the red project, the PBO red project. It means that as a classic gold PBO, you have to recruit 30 classic gold PBOs directly from January 1st, 2023 down to December 31st, 2023. And you don't just stop there. You equip them with the information and tools to recruit as you did. So when you recruit your 30, you become a team manager, you equip them with that tool. Okay, they have to get their 30. And if they get their 30, you're getting about 900 under your system. And the remaining 100, making it 1,000 for you to get that car, can be done automatically from there. So this is the red project. And this project will not come back. This project is lasting for just this year, and it will not come back. It means that we have 1,000 cars to give if you achieve that milestone. So the next project here is recruit the PBO Bootcamp project. It means recruit 30 classic golds from a period of January 1st, 2023 to December 31st, 2023, and you are traveling with the company without doing anything. You're just recruiting and you're up for travels to Ghana. Now, you're not just traveling. It will make you a manager. It will give you a large and growing team. It will give you about 210 PVs. It will also make you a member of the P1 Group Founders Club. And you will get a return ticket to Accra, Ghana. How many of us are going to Ghana? Are you sure you're going to Ghana? Yeah. All right. So let's go. This is the VIP promo, still valid from January 1st, 2023 down to December 31st, 2023. And first of all, as a classic gold today, this promo is still running. As a classic gold, you can earn a referral bonus of 120,000 when you recruit a VIP. I'll say it again. As a classic gold, you can earn a referral bonus of 120,000 when you recruit a VIP. When you recruit 5 VIPs, you're getting 600,000 as a referral bonus. Now, if you can recruit 30 VIPs, please listen. As a classic gold PBO, if you can recruit 30 VIPs, you're going home with a car worth 6 million naira from a period of January 1st to December 31st. 30 VIP as a classic gold. You're getting a car worth 6 million. That does not stop you from getting your 600K into 5 referral bonuses. Okay? Now, as a VIP gold, you have to recruit 5 VIP gold and get the same 600,000. But if you go on to do your 30 VIP goals, you can earn your car worth 12 million. So the difference between the 6 million naira car and the 12 million naira car is because the second person here as a VIP is recruiting 30 VIPs directly for a period of January 1st to December 31st. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the VIP promo. Now, this is the promo that is the hottest, the most trending promo. And what is this promo about? As a classic gold, you have to recruit or refer 5 classic golds, 5 elite golds, or 5 VIP golds within a month and earn the least about, as a classic gold, you can earn about 57,600 and get any of the following gifts. Now, this is what I've been saying before now. It will first of all make you an assistant manager if you're not one. You're going to be getting this as a referral bonus, about 57,600. You're also getting an Android phone. How many of us saw most of us that were celebrated in the Success Summit? Was that beautiful? Yes. That was good. So this is the power of 5. So the promo is valid till September 2023. I need you to know that your time is kicking and it's going to stop soon. So you need to take advantage of this promo. So the next one here is become. Somebody say become. Become a classic gold, become an elite gold, become a VIP gold, and you get a welcome pack in your email address. You also get a gold membership card. Talking about gold membership card, we have a lot of cards people are not picking up. This is only for the new users who have joined with the new website, okay? So when you become a classic gold, you have a gold membership card attached, and for now, we are giving out throw pillows to any of these sign up with a varsity jacket. Also for the elites, then the VIP gets a customized branded PBO varsity jacket and also sneakers. So this is up for grabs. Please visit our office for more information on becoming a Classic Gold PBO. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you have any questions for me, but this is the end of my updates on the PBO site. So another thing I would like to add before your questions is that I don't know if you've been logging into your network, your portal. Your matrix is now up live. I don't know if you can see. Please, can you put your hands together for the PBO team? Your matrix is up live. Before now, we never had to see our metrics, so you can see your downlines, and so forth. So if you have any questions for me, your time starts now. Anything you don't understand, I'll be happy to tell you more.
Okay, so I just want to take just 2 questions or 3 because of time. We have a long braid of time to run. Okay, we have a long braid of time to run. Okay, but before I go into the question, it's very important that I bring up our next one of our speakers to join us. Just coming right now, ladies and gentlemen, newest senior manager. As far as the Pwan Group is concerned, you all know her, our very mama, Mrs. Eunice Ngozi Bogu. Please, ma, put your hands together. She joins us up here. Is that how you are celebrating a team manager? Is a senior manager? Is that how you are celebrating a senior manager? What you celebrate, you attract. You know that, right? If you are not a senior manager yet, and you are seated in this hall, you can stand up and clap for a senior manager. Go ahead, ma. Thank you very much, ma, for joining us. Please, you may be seated. So I'll just take 3 questions very quickly so that we can wrap up this section because I have a lot of things to do. So let me just take the 3 persons, 1, 2, and 3. So you want to ask a question, right? So just 1, 2, 3. I'll take the 3 of them. Thank you very much.
My question is on the referral bonus. I've been having issue with my own login details, and my downlines, 2 of them have renewed. How am I going to get it? And beside again, I registered a new person 2 months, 3 months ago. I was in the office, I met, though I've forgotten the name, he's a black guy. I'm sure you remember the day I came. I gave him all my details. I've wrote mail, did WhatsApp chats, giving my details about the referral bonus till now. I've given up. You understand? Then how can I get this one? What about if they didn't tell me they renewed? Can I get it automatically? I still have to go and start writing mail and calling or coming to the office.
Thank you. So we'll just take all the questions. Just write that down, Mr. Simon, so that I can respond to that. Mrs. Duru Chinwe, please come sit down here. Miss Duru Chinwe, please come and sit down. Miss Duru Chinwe, please come and sit down here. Okay? Come. Come and sit down here. I have reasons. Don't worry. That's how I'm the master of ceremony. Please sit down here, ma. Miss Chinwe, please sit down. I have reasons, certain reasons. Okay, go ahead, ma.
Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, PBOs. Good afternoon. Thank you. I became a team manager May 2022. Before then, I've been seeing people collecting their managerial bonuses once they attain that level. I want to know, is mine different? I'm a team manager since May 2022. I've not gotten my, is it bonus they call it? Manager's bonus. I've not gotten it. Even 2-3 months back, Mr. Ambason and all that, they were all paid. Why is my own different? Thank you.
Okay, manager's bonus. So let me just allow him answer those 2 questions, then I'll come back so that, his brain formation is not like the brain calculator that he's managing. So that I can answer this. He's managing brain calculator, but the brain cannot calculate.
Okay, thank you so much, ma. I'm going to start with you. First of all, you came to me. You did not renew. You did not renew.
No, did I say I renewed?
You did not renew.
I said I'm having issue with my login.
You said, I'm talking about the referral bonus, that you were not paid. We cannot pay you
No, not this
when you have not renewed.
Excuse me. Please, my renewal
Just
is
hold on.
September.
And you've come to me, and I've told you what to do. Don't worry, it's going to be sorted out, okay? It is okay.
3 months ago.
Don't worry about that. I've told you, you came to me, and you did not renew. That is what stops the bonus.
Didn't get my question. No.
Don't worry. That is sorted. You can meet any of us. We have much here. It will be sorted.
So that others can get the questions right. Do you
Okay.
understand? Now, before I came, I said I registered somebody 3 months ago. I have not been paid, and I've written a lot of mails, even calls. But that one apart, this my renewal was it not last week I came to the office? Before I came, I wanted to renew before my renewal date. It wasn't going. I have to come to the office. So the issue of registration has nothing to do with my renewal because I registered the person some months past before my renewal. So if my renewal goes today, I'll be paid.
Please, if you do not renew, no bonuses, no commissions. We have policies, please.
I know that.
Please.
Okay, so let's attend the second question. The second question says that
Yes, she has written us on that, and we've asked her to see us in the office to clarify the issues on that. She has not come. She has to come.
Okay, Malolo. The company, it's a company. It's not. Yes, it's a company. They are different. No, listen to me, ma. Check. Okay. So what I'm saying is this: if the team say come to the office, you say what, ma? We have a lot of things to attend to. This is a question. Mr. Simon, please quickly attend to that.
You know why you have to come to the office? As we all know, we have a general site challenge. Our site is not 100% complete. So we need to work with you and make sure that we get your things sorted. When you come, it will be sorted. Her own, she complained the same thing. She's sorted. We have a testimony, okay? To be sorted. Okay, sir.
Okay, use this mic.
All right. PBOs. Okay, my own question is, when you want to register somebody, you send your referral link, right? So why would, after registration, the person has to write again to identify you as his mentor or her mentor?
Okay. The cases you have said, we have a lot of it. As we all know, we have a system error. I call it a system error, where you share your link, somebody registers under your link, and you can't find that person under your tree. It's not a user error. I used to think it's a human error. Probably I didn't do it well, but after I went to register a lot of people, I noticed that the system has that issue. So when we brought it to the PBO office, we were directed from the top that the person you recruited should send a mail, not you. Are you getting it? That is an instruction. If you send it to us, you as the upline will flag it. We want the person to send it to identify you as a sponsor, because we've had cases where people try to claim people's downline because of the registration issues. Okay, so for us to know that, okay, this is your upline. Tell us who your upline is. Okay, without somebody, me and you, trying to take this person because the system had an error. Let it come from the upline, so we know it's official from the mail. I hope that answers your question.
Let me just take, yeah, there's a particular woman that's been on my neck. Ma, let me take yours, you. Yes, you. Come, please. Hope it's not part of the issues they've addressed already. It's not, come.
Good afternoon, all.
Good afternoon.
My question is on becoming a classic gold, the promo you just showed onto us. I recruited somebody on the 7th of this month. Does it still affect? Are you backdating it, or is that? No, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, it's valid. Okay, so I think that will be all for now. Yes, effective this month, yes. I'm seeing hands, but we'll continue. We would not be able to beat up with the time. Let me just take you for the last person. At 4 o'clock, I know the first person that will meet me. MC, I know the first person. Actually, they say that's why we're here. Okay. It's why we're here, right? Don't worry. When you come, I'll tell you why we're here.
Good afternoon. My question is about the promo December. We are told to recruit 5 classic gold, and you have additional 10,000. That is additional 50,000 for the 5 people. I paid all the money into this company account because I have a little way of issue of writing. So I believe paying it, that settle it before I come to the office for it to be registered, so that I will be paid. But after I came, I was told that I should forget about the payment of the promo. So I don't understand.
Wait. When was the promo? Was it in December? Yes. Okay, the December that said that register 5 and you get 50,000 as a Christmas promo. So you paid before when? When did the money enter? Because I know that one of the policies I know is that your money start counting the day enter into the account. Yes. I understand that principle. When December precisely?
December, I started paying, and December 31st I finished.
You finished paying before 31st. Okay, so please, I think that you need to go to the PBO office. Okay, go to the PBO. I think that.
Okay, ma, you paid. Paying does not validate that you've registered. Do you know that? You can pay for an account for a classic good, but if you don't log into the system, we cannot see that. Do you know that?
We asked a question then that if you are not that educated, can you join the company?
Yes. Yes, you can come. We would assist you. That's what we said.
Yes, but that December period, everywhere is busy, and I'm in the mainland.
Oh, you're coming from the mainland. Okay.
I tried to do everything.
Okay, can you come to our office? We will assist you, and your money will be paid. One thing I want to say is this and here. The monies to pay you are available, but we can't just pay anybody. You have to verify your information and know that you're due for it. Okay, don't worry. You meet us at the office. We'll sort it out. It's a simple case.
Thank you very much. Please, can you put your hands up for Mr. Simon? Mr. Simon, thank you very much. Thank you. It's been a relief. You know your job. One more time, please. Can you put your hands together for this young man? Okay, so it means that the system is working perfectly well, right? We are all enjoying ourselves now, right now. Just log on, bam, register, bam, money is paid, bam. It means the PBO office is also trying. Please, can we put hands together for the PBO office? Now, note this. We are not where we want to be, but we're not where we used to be, right? So we are still, like I usually say, we are still a project in progress. When we note the error, we go work on the error, we come back and become better and stronger. So we are still working. We are not stopping until we get to the point, like Mr. Sampson said during the manager's retreat. It's until we get to the point where with one click, your money will be paid directly to your account. Like you register, finish, and when you're done, the system automatically takes your referral bonus to your account. When you click on it, it takes you to where you put an account number. You click on it, take you to, until we get to that point, we're not done. So we are still working until we get to the point where you make your registration, the money goes to your account, you click on it, it goes to your main account. We are going there, and soon as we'll get there. But for now, the PB office has tried. Can we put our hands together for them? Okay, so we move very fast. Gold card is also ready in the month of August. Yes, more gold cards are coming out. And if I start to start calling all these names, it's going to burn my time. Mr. Simon, if you have all these names, if you can put them on the screen, it'll be better. I know that we have people from Lagos, we have from Akwa Ibom, we have from Abuja, we have from Abia, we have from Dublin, we have from Delta State, we have from Anambra, we have from Asaba, we have from Ireland, Iceland. I don't know. Today. So a lot of people, okay, if I start calling all these names, it's going to take a lot of time. There are over 126 persons that their card is ready. So please, you can go to the PB office and find out if your card is part of the cards that are ready. Or if they can put it on the screen. Mr. Simon, if you can put this list, this name on the screen, so that the P1 TV can just look into the screen once or twice, scroll it. So people that are also watching online can also check if their names is part of the names that is out. So now, for those of you that don't have the gold card yet, that are old members, we've said this, that on your renewal, when you renew, your name will be imputed. Although I've renewed, my name is not there. No, basically new people. I've renewed, but it's not there. So please, the PB office also work with the account office to be sure of people that have renewed, because I've renewed, and a lot of my sources have renewed too, because I'm following them on renewal. They've renewed, so that we can also be getting a good card. It's also encourage old people also to renew also. Thank you very much, the team. We are rushing very, very fast. Like I said that before, give or take, before 10 o'clock we should be out of here. Is there a problem with that? Before 10, sir? 10 p.m., sir? Is okay, right? Yeah. Those of you watching online, 10 p.m. will be out of here. Is the time too much? Should we extend to 11? You said what? 12? No, let's not do VG here. So 10 p.m. we should be out of here. So, that's why we're here, ma. You don't buy markets. You see that was why we're here. Any event, you just ask me. That's why we're here. Okay, let's move straight to the next item. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have our first speaker come up. Basically, what they are coming to do is to share their story. I'll go on a very quick commercial break. My brother, my friend, touch the keyboard a bit. I'll go on a quick commercial break. Let me know who is the first speaker that will be coming up, and after which we are going to receive the first speaker. So the keyboard is touch something at the sound. Madam Joy, please. Okay. So they say as you come. Thank you, my amazing friend. Okay, so we'll move very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have our first speaker right about now talk to us. Distinguished guests, the speaker I'm about to bring is an amazing personality. Over the years, I've watched her, and she is keen to the vision of the P1 group. She's one woman who wants to know. So she most times asks questions. How do we do this? How do we do that? How do we go about this? How do we achieve this role? How do we achieve this position? And all of this in her questions has made her come this far as far as the P1 group is concerned. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our first speaker, an amazing person. I've said this over time, and like I said, she's quite very humble also. Receive with me somebody who has made wave in the P1 group and also has achieved a lot as far as the P1 group is concerned. Mrs. Oluwakemi Yusufu Oshowore. Please put your hands together for her as she comes. Please, can we all be upstanding? Whenever I call a guest, we'll all be upstanding, receive our guests. And when they are done, we also stand for them. Please, if you are seated, please all be upstanding. What you celebrate, you are trust. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. PBOs. PBOs. Wherever you are, PBO. God bless you. I am Oshoware Yesufu, Mrs. And I just thank God for the P1 group, what he has made of me. Mr. Kevin, before you go, please, I just want to tell you there was no need for all of those things. Huh? Want to introduce me, I'm Mrs. Oshoware Yesufu. Yeah, God bless you. So what happened to me, my own story, is a long one, and my coming to a P1 group was divinely orchestrated. My story, I should tell my story. I'm going to tell my story. I started my career life in the bottling industry, like you have Guinness, you have Coca-Cola. So I was in a manufacturing bottling company. I was there for some time, and it was a good one. And after staying there for some time, I joined the banking industry. In the banking industry, I moved from one bank to the other. Everything was okay. Well, my story is like that of the proverbial princess living in the castle. Everything was going well, everything fine, but at a particular point in time, the castle collapsed and she met herself on the ground. And thank God for P1. P1 group? With a P1 group. So I'm just telling the story from that point in the banking industry. Everything was okay. I moved. I got to even the international treasury. I was the money laundry person. I was the arrowhead. We were trying to get a 2 billion contract for the bank in conjunction with Alcatel for fiber optics. I was the arrowhead at that time. I brought in money to the bank and all that. All of a sudden, and the bank had money. They said the bank did not capitalize. It was due to politics, because the MD's elder brother, Adolphus Wabara, was the Senate president. He had problems. So that politics affected us, and I saw myself out of the bank. I just came back from my master's program in Unilag. I took some leave and went for that master's, came, and I didn't have any job again. So that was how that trouble started. And anytime I now try to get the job somewhere, they will just tell me, we don't know how to place you. I said, why don't you place me and let me refuse? Anyway, that one continued until God did it for me as a result of prayers, because I know we all pray one way or the other, and I believe so much in prayer. I went into prayers and I got a job in one of the major oil companies. So everything was okay there too. I was there until my husband now took he was at the point of death. He was ill, and now I just found myself that I was not having that job again. That was like when that princess, please, there's no one else. That was how that princess left that high tower, and I just found that everything was like going. At that time, we were living in a 5-bedroom duplex, 2 boys' quarters. We had cars and everything. So I want to just encourage anyone listening to me here and maybe outside here now, because I believe we are on air. If you are in a position like that, P1 is the place to be. P1 will give you a second chance. P1 will give you reason to smile and be happy again. Things were really, really bad at that time. And then my husband was ill, And then I just started praying, and then God gave me this opportunity through answer to my supplication at that time. That one day I was driving, and I was alone in the car, and I just heard an audible voice. This is my first time of experiencing that. And since that time, I have not experienced it again. That audible voice said, buy newspaper. I just drove past a vendor. I was just going. I wasn't thinking of paper. Buying paper was not my thing at that time. Second time, said, buy newspaper. Very compelling voice. That was why I now reversed and called the vendor and bought the newspaper. I put it in the car. So I went about my day's runs. When I got home in the night, I now remember that, okay, I bought newspaper today. So I started browsing through the paper. Please, can we have one house? So what happened was that when I opened...
Wait, ma. 1 minute, ma.
Okay.
PBOs. Now, can I have one house, please? If you're coming in, come in quietly and sit down, please. I want the hall to be quiet. You might not want to listen to Miss Yusufu, but there are people here that want to listen to her. There are people that believe in her growth. There are people that want to listen how she has gotten this far, and they want to hear from her. So please, I want to crave your indulgence. Please be calm. If you're coming in, come in quietly and sit. Please.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Please, one more time. Can you put your hands together for yourself, ladies and gentlemen? I know right here we have elite people, right? We have elite here, right? We have senior managers, we have assistant managers, and all of that. So the people that are here are not, so people with high mindset. So please, let's be calm and listen. Thank you. Please, my country.
Okay, thank you. So that was how one far corner of the newspaper, very small place. I just saw Walk With Us. And we earned 450, and that it was a Thursday like this. They had a meeting on Saturday, 2 days away. So I just told myself, what company is paying this? I said, okay, let me go. So I went for that seminar, and it was a very powerful seminar that day. I saw the evidences of checks. They were paying with checks at that time. The people that they gave testimonies that some people didn't even have money to register. Some came with bathroom slippers, but look at them now, earning 300,000, 400,000, 200,000. I was now, we're now looking, and then I was just saying to myself that all that I would be concerned with is because I know I have a reputation, and I know, the people that are my network that I'll go to market to. So I needed to know if this company was a reputable company, if their land were genuine. That was just my concern at that time. And I took my time to really find out all of this, and I kept on coming. I was convinced beyond reasonable doubt. So I just said, okay, I was going to key into the company. So at that time, they used to have a payment plan, 6 months, and then 1 year. Just that, not flyers. Yes. So the payment plan, I just took one. I went and made photocopy. I just want to encourage anybody out there. I thank God that those of us that are here, we are assistant managers and above. But there are those outside that that are listening. When you see something, a very good opportunity, especially if someone should present this P1 to you, you should hit the ground running, because that was what I did. After I was convinced, I took that paper. I went and made 20 photocopies. I just put my name, my first name, and my phone number. I went to the bank where I knew. I went to some other places like that, and I just gave them. And so when they look at it, they will just say, okay, they will just see, okay, this land, so and so amount, you can pay 6 months, you can pay 1 year. They say, oh, really, where is the land? I just told them, I said, around 11 Ogbe. And that was how somebody, I had not even registered. Somebody just said, okay, she will just buy 3 floors, 2 million. So, and that was how I just sold. So that was my first breakthrough in P1, and I was very happy, with that one. So I continued, and God has helped me, and like it's customary to me, with me, if I see something that is genuine, once I put my hand in it, I don't look back. I will run with that vision. It's only if I'm not convinced, but once I'm convinced, I will do everything to make sure that I succeed in that something. So that was how I just continued, and I was selling. I was really doing well, and trust me, they were having meetings sometimes in Ikeja Hotel, and then other places like that. And they used to have Eagle Summit. The first time we had Eagle Summit in Inagbe resort. Yes, we went to Ikoyi with the chairman, the GMD. They hired three boats, flying boats, and we went to that in Agbe across the ocean. We stayed there for weekend, Eagle Summit. So I qualified for Eagle Summit. I've qualified for Eagle Summit in Pwan 5 times. 2 times. Yeah. So that was the first one was that in Agbe. Then the second one was in Ghana. I was in Ghana. And then I had the opportunity of going to Eagle Summit in Dubai and Kigali Eagle Summit. So those are, then aside from that, I was also in London. I also qualified for Las Vegas. But so that Las Vegas trip was aborted because they didn't give anybody visa. So Mama, the GMD, just said we should. But among the qualifiers, I was there. So I just want to encourage you. As we're in P1, anything at all, what I do is that, maybe because what happened in the band, they gave me target and I used to try to meet it. So any target, I look at the targets. It's the target I aim at. And I know that when you qualify for that target, you will get what you want. And why I was excited about the trips, and every one of us, we have our whys. Okay, I needed money, fine. The money was coming in. But I enjoy traveling. I like traveling. I like traveling out. I traveled out for the first time at the age of 23. From my NYC camp, I spent 2 months. So when I started working, every summer I would go. But I now discovered from that training I went that P1 said, you can travel. I said, oh, really? You can travel? All expense paid. Okay, I'm in for it. So, and that was how I was just doing well, and I was qualifying for it. And of course, the money too, was also coming. So that's how God has really helped me. And I was one time highest seller for P1 Plus. I also have qualified 2 times for end of year award. This end of year bonus they climb the stage and give to you. I qualified twice for that one. And then yes, performance bonus. In fact, it would have been 3 times. The 3rd time I qualified, but it was then they announced that you have to sell for 5 affiliates. And it wasn't 5, but I met the amount. But so it would have been 3 times, so it was just 1. So I've just been qualifying like that. And then I was able to also get some properties. By God has blessed me with properties. And P1 will allow you to know your worth. It will allow you to know your ability. Something you may not even know you know how to sell. You may not know you know how to talk. But P1 will give you that platform. And I can talk to people easily. I did a lot of buy to sell. Even before this recent last year. There was some I did. I met the man. I said, hello. I just chatted. He was resting in his car. I just talked to the man about our company, buy to sell. It took some time. By the time he came, he liked it. He just said, okay, madam, do you have a bank at Ikota? He came to Landmark. I said, yes, I will go with you. He did 30 million. He didn't tell me. It was after he did that one that he just paid in that 30 million. And I quickly registered him because he was asking me that this commission now, how much will you get? And the man was a lawyer. So I said, why? You can do it now. You can do it. Why can't you do it? And then I said, you have to register. So quick, I now registered him because so that he'll be, because I know the next time you don't want to do it again. So that was how the guy now registered and he's doing very well. And then my former place of work, I've done 25 million, I've done 70 million, I've done 50 million, I've done 45. Then even before the recent 1 year. So God has been faithful with me and to me. And I want to tell you that what I do is that I just say, God, be my Facebook. Father, please be my Twitter. Just let people call me. And just a little posting. And then people will just come, and they have confidence. And that's one thing I want to encourage us too. Let people have confidence in you. Like somebody that did 45 million one time. He said, as long as you see me, I don't have any fears. And he did it. So when the money came, he didn't believe. When the money came, he got his money. And some few days before the money will arrive for all this buy to sell, I'll call them and say, congratulations, in 3 days' time, your money will be dropping. So they will now, oh, okay, thank you. And truly the money dropped. Yeah, madam, send me your account number. Because he didn't believe, all these banks, they don't really pay anything for for fixed deposit. And then for him to see a company paying 40% at that time, he said, please just send me your account number, send me. I must give, because he didn't believe it. I just said, don't worry, just give me a referral. It's your money, you don't need to give me anything. And today, the man is doing well. I have an opportunity to go to some corporate organizations that even the chairman, they escorted me with Dr. Afam, with their mobile police. They were the one that gave presentation at that company's end of year annual general meeting. And because it's a corporate organization, we are still on it and something good will come. So I just want to tell you, I want to encourage all of you, don't give up. As I started this journey, make sure every step of the way, like they just read to us, the different Sapphire manager, this and this, aim at it and work towards it. And P1, little thing you do, they will reward you. I've had the opportunity of staying in the co-hotel 2 times, P1. During COVID-19, when we couldn't travel out. So I really enjoyed a lot, with the company. And then we just thank God for something. There was, at that time I was seeing the highest seller with P1 Premium. There was going to be some reward with cars and everything. But there was also a suggestion that if you want to keep your points and build on it, maybe for higher reward, you can. So that was how I left that one at that time. So with all the buy to sell, with the sales, I have investments. I say I have investment. P1 Group, with P1 Group. So it's a place that all those problems I had at that time when my husband was ill and even my children could not go to school, for one period, everything, you just have the money coming. Sometimes I'll just say, money will just come now. Before, something would have dropped, So P1 is a ministry as God has done it. And I want us to keep on in our prayers. Let us keep on encouraging and praying for this company, praying for the management, the leadership, that God will keep on giving them ideas, visions. And as we do that, we too will grow with them. And right now, the sky is just the beginning for me and for you. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Somebody say, wow. Mrs. Yesufu, but when I wanted to bring her up, I started with saying that I just know that she was a target kind of person. Let me tell her I know that she's a target kind of person. She's somebody that asks questions. She wants to know, how can I get here? How can I get here? I'll tell you why. I was in a manager's retreat recently to host the manager retreat. And there were questions she was asking. Now, when you ask questions, I can tell you your person from your question. Because from your questions, I can tell you that I know what you are looking for. So every question she's asking is, from here, how do I get here? From here, how do I get here? So I know that she's a target kind of person. So the more I wanted to recognize that, I know that she's a target. And when she came here, she just said that she's a target person. Please, can you put your hands together for her, distinguished guests? There are certain things you should know about people. She is a target person. I can assure you there are people that are not target people. Their own is just, let me just come and make sale and just no time. Leave your target. I don't need your target. You own your target. Just show me how can I sell 5 plots and get 2 billion. That's some people own. Show me the client and pursue the client and client to pay me. That's what I want. But some people, they are target kind of people. I can even bet you that in the Recruit 30 and go to Ghana, I can even tell you that she's pursuing that one too. Because it's a target. Anything that's to do with target. I want to open it right now, the floor open right now, for people to ask questions. You want to ask her questions. How did she do this? How did she do? By the way, I'll recognize people quickly. Mr. Maxwell, please, stand up from there. Please, can you put on Mr. Maxwell, please? Can you make clap for him? Sir, please, come and sit down. Come and sit down. Mr. Maxwell, sir, stand up, sir. With all due respect, sir, please stand up, sir. Golden fish have no hiding place. You cannot hide. Sir, is there anybody sitting here? There's somebody. Please come and sit down. Sit down there, sir. He has no hiding place. Please put your hands together, Mr. Maxwell, ladies and gentlemen. Then also, while she was talking, before I open the question and answer time, somebody very important, not just in this, the visionary speak, but also in the group at large. She's a Superstar Ambassador 2020, Superstar Ambassador 2021, Superstar Ambassador 2022, and Superstar Ambassador 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, help me put your on President Mrs. Antonia Obodo. Is that how you are clapping? I say what you celebrate, you attract. Come on, you can do better than that for her, ladies and gentlemen. You can do better. What you celebrate, you attract. What you celebrate, you attract. Do you know what it is to hold a particular post for 4 years? Please put your hands together for her very well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Please, you may be seated. Thank you very much. Let me tell you why I like celebrating her. You know, when she came, before now, ambassadorship is 1 year. 1 year. She finished her 1 year tenure. They checked the shoe of what she leave. They said, no. Let's go and rethink this ambassador. They say, for now, while we are thinking, continue. She do 2 years finish. They say the shoe, she can't double her. They say no. I'll be looking, your size no day. Still just they continue, they go more, they find your size. Before she finished, she did the 3rd year. 4th year, they now say, do you know what we'll do? Let us carry 12 ambassadors. To put inside your shoe. So you see that if the work she has done is not that massive, they can pick anybody to take. Am I communicating? But because she has done a very great work, very massive work. So when you see such people, you celebrate them so that you can attract what they carry. One more time, please celebrate our superstar ambassador. Oh, engineer Ikechukwu, ambassador engineer Ikechukwu. Please, when you come, sir, come and sit down. I have a seat for you here. I know most of you work with your wife, so please, both of you can sit down here. Engineer Ikechukwu from Dublin, yeah. Is it Dublin? Texas, US, Texas, Dublin. It's not in Nigeria. No, it's not in Nigeria, people. It's one of those that used to help during the Success Summit. Is it in Dublin, right? Yeah, Dublin, yes. Yeah? Ireland. In US? Okay, it's in USA. Oh, that's Texas. Thank you. Texas, USA. He's an amazing person. Very, very amazing person. Thank you very much for joining us, Success Visionary Speak here in the city of Lagos. Welcome to this country. You know what's about Nigeria is that when you leave this country, you know, you are seeing the steady power supply, you are seeing the steady water running, you are seeing the environment is calm, nothing like wole, change, you're not hearing something like that. You want to enter train, you stand in a queue, they queue, everything, nobody's, even the hold up, nobody's overtaking anybody. Everybody's orderly. You cannot, in Nigeria, you'll be seen, in Nigeria, the rule is that green means go, red means go, yellow means go. In Nigeria, we don't have what stops us. Understand? Everything just means go. Engineer, please, this way. Come on, sit down, sit down. Everything means what? Go in Nigeria. So when you go abroad and come back, you see a very organized system. You now come back from that organized system, you now come to Nigeria. You too want to not be organized. You now stay in queue. You just see one person, you just come out, pass one way. Boom. You are still in the same queue. Another person just come. Boom. Another person come. You see, wow. Leave organization, Papa. You follow them, go. What nonsense. And that is just how about Nigerians. Go to the public place. I was in Dubai with the Pwan group for this Eagle Summit. One went there, see organization, want to charter bus. This coastal bus, they came to pick us. Everybody organize this way, please. Even their airports, everything system. You drop, land in Dubai. There's one train, leg train. It trains you from the ground to your next position. You're not trekking. You enter, lift, everything. Bah, 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 bah. You come to Nigeria, arrive in our airports. Only the perfume that just comes from everywhere will just tell you, welcome to Nigeria. When we are abroad, nobody beats queue. You come back from abroad, come to Nigeria airport. You know somebody, sorry, I'm with her. Overtaking just, yeah, sorry, I'm with her. Sorry, my wife is in front. Before you know, but abroad, you can nothing concern you. If your wife is abroad, your wife is in the front, Sir, follow the queue. You are scared of deporting. Imagine you are in abroad. But in Nigeria, yes. Now we. Sir, your wife is abroad. Follow her. She's front. Now they go carry you past. Just normal. I miss abroad. So please, let's go quickly. Question and answer time. Let's take questions. Who wants to? You want to ask a question? Let me just see your hand. I'll just take like 3 questions. Let's just ask our questions. How did you do this? How did you at what point did you do this? At what point did you realize this? And all of that. Do you have any questions you want to ask? Let me see your hand up. Let's take it very quickly. Any question from Mrs. Yesufu? Anybody? So it means that all of us will understand the targeting, right? Talk to me now. Okay, there's question. Okay, yeah, I think let's try. But since we did not take that first, I'll just take the question directly. But please, you can write your question. Yes, sorry, I did not say that from the beginning. So when the next speaker is speaking, while the person is talking, you can just write down your questions. But because of this, we did not say that earlier, so we'll just take the question manually. Okay, thank you very much, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Okay, ma, I wanted to ask, in those days when we were sharing the information and all that, at a point, I'm sure you had some challenges. You had some objections from your prospects and clients. So how were you able to handle those challenges?
Is that a good question? Please clap for her, please. Do you have any other question, please? Let's just take all the questions together. Is that the only question we have? Okay, thank you. Let me invite Ms. Yusuf, please help me attend to those questions.
Thank you so much. The truth is that I can't remember having any challenges. But some people will say they don't have money now, that they are not buying now. Or some people will say, okay, where is the land? It's far. That was most of the things I was hearing. And I would tell them that you need to have real estate eyes. In real estate, if you have the eye of real estate, there's nowhere that is far. Then I will tell them that development should be moving to those places. If you want the place that is very close by, you will spend so much money, a lot of money. But that these areas have potentials to develop in a few years to come. So those are because the way I will present, with that passion, with the excitement, because I'm always excited when I'm talking about P1. So they'll be able to, it's like that atmosphere will be on them, and they don't really object to what I have to tell them. They might not buy immediately, but they don't object to. Thank you.
Please, can you put your hands up for her, ladies and gentlemen? I don't like the way you are clapping. It's not fair. So some of the challenges a lot of people have, there are basic questions clients will always ask. Some simple questions. Some of them are very difficult to new people anyway. So, but the way you attend to these questions is very key. And she has just told you very simple way. For those that don't have money, don't worry, you can be paying. We are going to collect it. We'll register you. Or you can start 1,650, then upgrade. You don't have the money to buy the land right now. We have options. Pay small. I might have you know that if you want to even book flights, you can pay small. You don't know? Okay, I'm just giving you now. Yes, if you want to book flights, you don't have the money, you can pay small. Yes, on Waka now. You can even book from the main airline. Then when you want to pay, you see an option, pay small. Click on it. You can pay 10% first, spread the balance. You pay small. Real estate, you can pay small. In your business that you're having, if you have trusted people, also they collect pay. That will be all for now. Moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, we will have our next guest. But before then, I don't like the fact that my superstar ambassador is sitting here. I want to move her down here. Ladies and gentlemen, please, one more time, receive my ambassador as she goes up here to sit down. Superstar, please. Superstar, sit down at the center. Superstar. My balance where? Cross your leg. They're not reach to superstar one. Don't cry. Life is about time, right? Trust me, one day you two will sit there. Are we not in this business together? Are we not running together? I saw Mr. Maxwell was sitting there. I said, no, come and sit down here, right? when your own time come, wherever you are seated, they will pick you to come and sit in the front. Just be doing it diligently. Put God first and be disciplined in what you're doing. Keep doing it. Be consistent. One day, we are celebrating people, Abi. We'll celebrate you too. Please celebrate Jesus, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, we'll move straight to our next speaker. We've had our first speakers, and she buttressed on a lot of things. And one of the points I really enjoyed was the fact that she said that she's a goal getter. When there's a goal, you set the goal. She's ready, everly ready to hit those goals because she loves challenges, and in challenges, she has built a strength. Distinguished guests, I'm going to have the next speaker talk to us in no time. And the person I'll be talking to us is another lady. I wanted to bring up a man, but I now sat down. I said, no. Let the men come last. And I said, no. Let me bring up another lady. But the person I want to bring up, recently, she attained the position of a senior manager. If you think say easy, try her. Somebody gave me an analogy how to become a senior manager. The person might become senior manager, but he gets planned how he go take become. And I like it. Let me tell you why I like it. So I met him. This thing I'm talking about like 2 years ago. He said that to reach senior manager no hard. So he gave me information how to get there. And I met him last month in an event, Pwan Perfection event. And I said, sir, he said he's a senior manager now. If I mention the person's name to you, you know that he is either he is or is close to, but he said he is. So he said that to become a senior manager, all you need to do is to look for people that have people. That you can build anybody, you can pick anybody because you don't know who is going to be that person. But have a target of people that have people, that they are influential people. And he gave me ideas. He said, look for pastors, look for public speakers, people that have people. Recruiting 5 will not be difficult for them. Just imagine a pastor will have 30 members. Recruiting 5 will not be difficult. Except when they believe in him. So he said what he did was, all the team he had before, he crashed all of them. Went to look for popular people. We like call it influential people. He said because he wanted to build team. He does not want sale. He wants to build team. When he recruited the first 5, that in less than 3 weeks or a month, they did their own 5-5. He said, wow. He has other team. He said he just left them, built a fresh team. And he spoke to them to also work. He also worked with them. And they too did theirs. And that is how he too is a senior manager. You know, so that formation, and I'll check my whole list. I say, if I can't crash with you, I don't start now. Come go, they find who I never see. In the name of that, they find influential people. Well, there are some influential people that are not influential in people. But trust me, I want to try that formation now. With the way things are going, it's like senior manager, I want to reach there now. I'm a manager already, by the way. But I want to become a senior manager. I'm a manager. My mom, that's my mom, by the way. Please put your hand on my mom. Let me clap for my mother. Mom, wave. Let them know you're my mother. That's my mother. Yeah, she carried me for 10 months. Yes. No, don't worry. My comedy event is coming very soon. The presidential call. I'm going to explain that to you. 10 months. I did not want to come out. I'll tell you why when we get there. So, I recruited her. She's an assistant manager now. She's close to becoming a manager. She became a manager. She became an assistant manager in less than 1 month. No, because she used to do GNLD. So you now know why I be. That's why I say, when you bring 2 people, you bring 2 people that you want. Understand it? My mother, she can recruit And that time I was a student. I was a manager in the GNLD. I don't even know what GNLD is. She just said, my son, you know you're a manager today. How I become manager? You recruit people under me. All my family, here they recruit under us. We don't do our business. We don't even know what they happen. They now bring us to this their seminar. There's this event they used to have. You know, now start calling people. Then I call my name. Me too, I follow. Say, go outside. Okay. So I was like, they asked me one question. I'll disappoint my full family here. And thank God, the man did not ask. He was just asking other people. So, how did you get to this point? It reached my third. I don't know. It's like spirits calling on the spirits. You know, when it got to my third, it's like they've eating time. What about eating time? I was like, oh, so that's how all of you. Oh, yeah, that's how all of us feel. That would mean I want implicate. They can't go ask what was GNL there. I can say, Group Nigeria Limited. Divine. Good disgrace. You know, so she's one. Also, my son in the Lord, Minister Martin, is one of my. He's also an assistant manager, by the way. My son in the Lord. I senior you with one day. Now age you take senior me. So by virtue of day, my son in the Lord. It's also my success line. He's also an assistant manager too. And I have Wumi. Wumi also is part of my success line. Pastor Mrs. Frank Uchenwibe is also my success line. They are all assistant managers. And my wife also, by the way. She's an assistant manager too. So 5 of them are assistant managers that make me manager. You know, and I'm working with them. Multi, please become a manager so that I can grow. Please. Next month. Hug me. That's my manager in waiting. So becoming a senior manager is really difficult, you know. But like I said, she has attained it. Let's celebrate her. Please, our next speaker, receive with me no other person, Mrs. Eunice Ngozi Bogo. Please, can we all be upstanding and receive our next speaker as she comes talk to us in the next 15 minutes. If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere.
Thank you very much. Remain blessed. Thank you all for celebrating me, and I celebrate you all too. PBOs. Today I really didn't mean to talk long, but I have just discovered that since I joined P1, if you don't stop me, I can talk about P1 from now till next week Thursday without stopping. My story is long. But it gives me joy each time I want to talk about myself and P1. Just give me a few seconds to sing this song to my God. You can join me if you know it. Brother Paul, are they around? Somebody here can help. I never know he will honor me this way. I never know
he will honor me this way. I never know you will honor me this way. Honor me this way. Thank you, Jesus. I never know you will honor me this way. I never know you will honor me this way. I never know you will honor me this way. Honor me this way. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you very much. Because, you know, it's difficult to tell the world that you don't know how to lie when you're living in the midst of a world that is full of lies. I joined P1, and I'm like that person P1 picked up from the deepest of Ajegunle gutters, the original Ajegunle gutters. P1 picked me up, bathed me, oiled me, greased me, perfumed me, and went to choose the best apparel for a princess and put it on me. When I joined P1, I didn't know God had real meaning of what he said. I'll give you life and life in abundance. I wasn't experiencing the abundance. I wasn't seeing the abundance on sight, but I keep reading it and I kept hearing it. He gives us life and life in abundance. I met my life in abundance on the faithful day the Lord called me into P1 through my dearest guardian angel, known as my upline. My good news bringer. The good news of P1 in my life was brought to me by my dearest upline, Chief Mrs. Chinwe Obioha. It was just this success summit that I realized I was the first person she registered in P1. She just joined. She didn't know anything because she's working. Till today, she's working. She's a teacher of a high rank in the Lagos State Ministry of Education. So she couldn't be coming out like that. And she heard about P1 through Double Barrel himself, the Jagaban of PVs of P1, my Master General himself, Mr. Cyril Mary Obina Mba. Cyril Mary Obina Mba is one of the biggest fibrous roots of my life in P1 that I cannot easily cut off. Because he brought this woman that brought me. And this woman that brought me didn't know anything. From a sincere heart, I told her, explain what is the business. She was simply telling me the company is called P1. I said, what about it? It's called P1. Explain. She said, don't bother about explaining. My spirit is telling me you will do very well in this business. Everything I'm asking her, her reply remained, my spirit is telling me you will do well in this business. I said, okay, tell me a little. This P1, what are they into? She said, it's all about real estate. Real estate where? Bawo, where is it? How do they do it? Which one? Is it the land or the house? She said, I don't know yet. The sincerity of her heart. Meanwhile, all this while, I didn't know I was the first person she was recruiting. She was as virgin as myself. And I told her, allow me to go home, think about it. Allow me to pray over. I said, pray over what? Pray over what? What do you want to think about? She grabbed my bag, took my money, filled the form, I said, just look at me. She used her phone, fiam. She now said, it's remaining, wait, this money is not enough. Give me another 500. Before I could look at her, she has already taken 500. Mr. Mba, please, go and help me regularize her registration. Make sure her name goes into the system. Use this 500 naira. Go and do personalized registration form for her. I didn't know what to do. She now said, okay, if you want to know more, call Mr. Mba. That was how I joined P1, November 2017. Thank you for that clap. I appreciate. So I went home. I didn't study anything real estate. But I know that after my youth service, I worked in a real estate firm at Kodoso, Ikeja. And the kind of real estate job we were doing, though a little bit different from what P1 is doing. We were publishing real estate magazines, and I was in charge of going to our clients for their That one then they draw for board. Not even adverts. Building plan, all those survey and all those things. So that time I was also new in Lagos, and they would send me to where they call Abeson. Abeson, I don't know whether I recognize that place again today. But then I used to go as directed by my boss. Within 1 year I worked there. I got a gift, eternal gift that I will never forget till I die. Even when I die, I will not forget. My MD gave me 2 plots of land. Because our company went to buy land at Alagbado, where the AIT is today. And the way they were buying the land then, you throw stone. Where you reach, you throw stone. Where my Oga kept throwing stone, and gathering the lands. And then when he finished everything, he called me and said, you see, 2 plots of this land is yours. You're a very good child, and I've told my wife we will adopt you as our daughter. And they went on, printed their letterhead in paper, added my name as one of their directors. At this level, I don't understand anything. Everything he was talking was like this. My friends, my classmates, my roommates, we all met again in Lagos, and we jam body. As I come to share my testimony that, I have 2 plots of land, oh, my Oga gave me 2 plots. You want to die. He wants to kill you. Yoruba people will kill you. Manile will kill you. Every day, all I hear is, they will kill you, they will kill you, they will kill you. And I told them that, I have told my Oga that I will do the name of that land in my senior brother's name. Since I'm a woman, I should do it in my senior brother's name. The thing wasn't easy for me till we started quarreling over it. And I'm the one taking care of all of them. Because from that place, I got a job in a finance company, Africa Transatlantic Finance Company at Allen. They said after 6 months, you know all those rituals, you'll be confirmed. Unfortunately, I worked for 3 months and the bank took me. I left. My land was still following me. You guys say, it's your own. You don't leave me, but it's your own. Can come anytime. The whole of my life was going into real estate, but I couldn't ask much question. And working in the bank, I was the only one in my branch that got 2 honors of promotion in the same day. I was confirmed a banking officer BO, and I was confirmed senior banking officer the same day. So, you know, when it's running too fast like this, don't clap for me. Be careful. Because broad is the road that leads to death. But narrow is the one that leads to the right place. I was just running like something was pursuing me. And at the end of the day, this handsome man that I couldn't resist came and married me. He didn't give me any terms and conditions. We were just paparazzing and living our life. We finished the wedding that Saturday. Early morning of Saturday morning where we were, she said, one thing you have to do for me is you have to leave this banking job. I don't like it. He started giving 2 million reasons, especially this marketing. I don't like it. One. We march together. 2 people. Obi is a boy, Ada is a girl. We work out. We go drop resignation letter for my office. And that was how that career ended. I didn't know there is something they call suffering. I never tested it. I must not lie. I didn't know there was anything suffering to that level. Though as a young lady working in the bank, at times salary, before salary comes, the money has finished. And I have always lived my life a one-woman soldier squad. When there is nothing, when my younger ones have decided to take everything, I will go and bleach my red oil or my groundnut oil. Bleach it very well, put little salt. Filter it inside my cream container. I don't rub cream. No perfume. I'll go and buy those baby powders that smell so fine. Put it, rub on my face, a little. So as I'm passing, you will not know it's red oil or groundnut oil, and you will not know I don't have perfume. Until the Lord made way. My customers, the ones that were producing those, you know, there's a perfume they call Ido perfume, maybe toilet perfume. They would dash me perfume. And I started getting perfume. From there, I left the job. Said on the condition that when I finish making his children, when I know I'm done with making of children, and the last one can say, Mommy, my head is paining me, that I'm free to go anywhere I want to go in the world. I looked at this condition, I said, if it is this one, no problem now. No be to born children, make them grow. God, answer his prayer, bring children. But luckily for him, God blessed us with the children. They came the way we wanted it. And when the little one was able to call Mommy and say, Mommy, I did this, I say, your pikin don't they talk. I need to move my life. We had an agreement. He said, you're free, but remember you have children. I said, thank you. I started my business. I tried everything. But to live that corporate life that I left so early was not easy. I couldn't be able to gather money to hold the way I used to. I couldn't support my younger ones anymore. I couldn't support my parents. I couldn't do the things I used to do. And he would tell me, don't bother. There is time for everything. I said, you said you pay me whatever the bank is. You're paying me, but now you're paying me is not enough like that time. I need to have my own. No discussion. I started my business without telling him. Right inside his house, I wasn't going out. I started importing and shipping red oil, groundnut oil, packing it at the backyard, covering it with tarpaulin. People from Mushi, people from Agboju, different market, or they will come and carry it until one day he caught me. These kegs all at the backyard, who owned them? I said, sorry, it's mine. How did you get them? I said, that's the oil I told you. I asked my mama to process and bring for me. That's what Uchenna came with. And why did I not know about it? I said, is it everything you must know? If you have not known everything you want to know about me by now, maybe you have to go and ask person and pay another dowry to convince yourself that you are marrying me. And we were going on very well. Until first baby, second baby, the third one, the pains were increasing. I will not forget the day I had to go and borrow 2,500 to make food for my family. I will not forget it. But I kept managing. I had to open a restaurant. From opening restaurant, it was not enough. You know, if the soup they have cooked and given you and served you on a very good dish on a table is not enough, it's not the one by the side of the pot that will be enough. It's better they give it to you on that dish. Enough, and executively you enjoy it. Once it don't turn to kocha, it will never be enough. So at the end of the day, I kept struggling despite the restaurant. I'll go and buy stockfish head. I'll go and buy dry fish. I'll go and buy crayfish. There's nobody that knows me very well that do not know that I sell fish. And Pwan nearly made me forget about it. But I told myself, standing on a mirror, I say, it's a sin to forget my little beginning. If I cannot sell fish, I use it to make good gifts. I use it to support as many as I can. Because I pass through a lane that I know people are passing through and they are covering it in pretense. And they can never cover it. because I was not able to cover it until P1 came. So the woman gave me a ride on Okota Road from Access Bank. I wanted to stop at my bus stop. She said, no, I should hold on. She wants to take some money from the bank, Sky Bank then, and pay her workers. She would take me home. I said, I wanted to go to the market. She said, relax. I didn't know she had her program. So it was when she came in and I now wanted to go down, she hijacked my hand on the hand gear of, I said, you're hurting me. She said, sorry, because I don't want you to go. It's this business I want to tell you. So we transacted like I've told you, forcefully or anyhow, divinely, I found myself in Pwan Group. And not knowing much, I now told Mr. Mba, how do they do it? Where do we do it? Where do we start? Mr. Mba now told me we have a center for training on our roundabout, Okota roundabout, at JBF Plaza. I got home, I prayed. I looked at the flyers that I had. I said, no, I don't want to do training for this Okota. Poverty has already known me, know my name, know my address, know my bedroom. I go to this Okota. This poverty will block me before I reach there. I feel it's better for me to be going to head office. Since my upline told me that everything poverty, P1 takes care of it, that I will not hear about it again. Explain P1. She was busy explaining how excellent I'm going to be in the business. So that was how I started tracing myself to P1. I was coming to this place for my training. I didn't know road much. I used my flyer, trace this place, come. At times they will go and stop me at Ibejuleki because I will say I'm stopping at Akodo. Instead of saying Okado, I'll be saying Akodo. So when I will get, I say, I say you've passed where I'm going. I'm going to P1. Akodo, last two bus stop. It will not be Akodo. Wait, this one will shout. So what do I do now? They will stop me. Some drivers will be kind. They will stop me and stop another vehicle coming towards Aja. They will bring me and they will stop me here. I missed my way more than 3 times before I had my own landmark to know when I have reached here. And by the grace of God, I used that plan on all other affiliates. P1 Edge, we came here, I told Mr. Mba, please take me to P1 Edge. Mr. Mba was doing his normal chieftaincy title thing. You go like this, go like that. I said, okay, I'm coming, I want to be there. I looked at the address, carried my flyer. Out there, Ogbeni, Ogbeni. They say, where is Ogbeni? Terra Annex. When we got there, they said, now here be Terra Annex. Where is it? They said, the filling station be that. I stopped. Looking, I saw Ogbeni. I entered. I started walking in. I got there, I was comfortable. You know, when the presence of God, you feel it around you, you will know He's with you. Because as I was doing all those things, I was bleeding in my heart, crying. I was crying. I was asking God, why did you make me go to school when you know that the school will not help me? Why did you make my parents suffer so much for me to go? All these certificates where I get, of what essence are they? Professional certificates, schools, I said, why? But I didn't know. I patiently walked with the Lord. I was not lazy over my registration in P1. Mr. Mbatu, if you want to be lazy, he will not give you the chance. Even if you're sleeping with your guy, he will be calling you with him. Hey, you have to do this, you have to do that, you have to go there, you have to talk, back. At a stage, I gave it to him small, just small injection. What is your problem? You are not my upline, by the way. What is your business? Can't you allow me rest? He said, it's not like that. I want you to do well. I said, I know you want me to do well, but if you're doing, you take it easy. So he said, okay, we will reconcile again. It won't reach 2 hours. I will call him again. Do you have the flyer to P1 Premium? He said, yes. I need it. He will give me. I use flyer, trace P1 Premium. That's how I traced all the affiliates that are close to me. Because I was going to training from one affiliate to the other. But my major center for training was the head office here. So when I registered, I came for training. Dr. Mike Akwete will always be shouting, it's 5 by 5. You just have to get your 5. Once you get your 5, that is all you need for life. Just get 5. And he will be talking it without his suit. And you know, he used to look very handsome that time. You understand? He was younger with all the energy in him. He was explaining the network and everything. I wrote on my diary, my notebook, I said, just get 5. And that's the end of the problem. I got home, I prayed. And that day I registered. The next day I went to my friend at Beggar. I told her everything. That day, she gave me 37,650 to register her that she's joining me. She wants to be number 1. I took her. The next day, I ran to Madam Chinweduru's place. Said, Chichi, say yes. Do you know why I'm here? I have discovered where they are packing the money. Do you know these people that have money that are driving big motor? And you put go maybe has a butia. I said it in Igbo. She's here, you can ask her. I said, no, do sleeping. You wake up. No more problem. I don't reach Miri head office. I don't see him. I want you to collaborate with me. Only me cannot carry the money. The money is big, but they told us you need to bring people that will join you to be able to carry. Not sharing, no. Everybody they get in own. But when I go join hand, carry the money. And I explained everything to her. She said, okay, auntie, I've heard. I waited, I didn't hear anything. And you know, that time is not like now. My phone then was this Akbaza 3310. Nokia. At times, safe, no money to put recharge card. Now, Olonje now. When he reach, I went again. My small children, they will run out. My mommy said we should tell you she's not around. My mommy said we should tell you. I said, where is your mommy? Say, he's inside the room. I said, God, thank you. Oh, she told you to tell me she's not around. They say yes. And where is she? She's in the room. As I'm walking to the room, they will run and pass me. Mommy. And think as a basket is here. That portfolio that P1 gives us that time, there is a bag P1 normally gives us when we register. I had 2. Mr. Mba already has taught me with my upline. I should always not squeeze my flyer. I should not bend it. I should line it up straight like that. Then I should put my registration forms on this one, put everything, including stapler to staple their passports and payments, everything. They taught me. They gave me a good foundation. May God bless them. So I was always carrying my bag. And the children kept seeing me coming there with those bags, and they call the bags baskets. And the only way they can describe me for their mommy to know I'm the one coming is Auntie Gosh basket. They are my children. They were all born inside my hands. So whatever they do pleased me. So that's how I started the journey. Within 5 days of 7 days in a week, I've already gotten my 5. Surprisingly, they were paying 6,000 per registration. And I will spend, you know, as Olonje, 4 o'clock you are awake. You have to plan, you have to go to markets, you have to buy, come back early so that you will cook early for breakfast for 1 hour till it is 11 p.m. You have to spend money to buy fuel, to run generator, to chill your pure water, tuture and all that. Yet, it's not enough. So, to the glory of God, I said, if they are paying me 6,000 for one person, Ha! Indeed, God, is this the way you answer prayer? I now on my own said, Dr. Kwete is really a good person. Say, I have gotten 5, but I think I need to be getting 5, more 5. I now calculated, if I can get 5 people in a week, it's 25,000. If I can get 10 people in a month, it's 60,000. I said, oh, why now? I said it's going to head office, they will cure the poverty. Now they are giving me big bag of drip that will flush it out. And that's how, knowingly or unknowingly, I embraced recruitment. So while recruiting people, Pwan used to give us vouchers then. I noticed that I was winning a lot of vouchers. Do you know what it means? When you have food, the table you eat on is no longer there. Even the ground where you keep it is no longer there. Ah, God forbid poverty. Have they given you and your spouse quit notice? Quit notice without notice. Have you experienced that before? And no hope. Where will you get house and which money will you use and pay? With tiny, tiny children. You run to the school, please, sir, don't send them away. We will pay. I said, is this the leg? Cow go take from Sokoto, just come they come on a shot. I jump and pass, so I no go fit do this one. But I was doing it because I had no choice until Pwan came. Each time they give me voucher. Madam Chinwe, that is manager at Enugu now, was in charge of our resource center. You can imagine when we want to eat in the morning, everybody one sardine. Hey, warmer. Because Pwan was feeding us. If my children are going back to school, my vouchers will buy provision for everybody. And the one we will use in the house. I said, this recruitment they are calling, this is excellent too. He says, can come whenever he likes, Jerry. Not knowing seriously what I was doing. I was targeting all those promos. When they now said, recruit consultant, 5, and you get voucher. Any day I'm coming to the office, everybody gets angry because I calculate my money. 3,000 if you recruit 5 consultants. So I will recruit like 30. And pack the 30 forms and come to the office. Unknown to me, I'll go to Akwete's table, his chair rolls. I'll go and sit on that chair and be rolling myself so that the AC can blow me. It's not easy coming all the way from Okota, transport, Molu, everything I enter, they come. So they will give me a voucher. I will go there. At times, one day, the things the voucher bought was too plenty. I wanted to cross the road, the back caught. The security men all came out, and that was how I recognized them, one after the other, and the network began. They became my friends. I said, hey, I don't get friends for head office. They packed everything, went and find bag, crossed me, stopped keke, put me inside there. I go Aja. I had to discover different routes of coming to this head office and going back. Either I enter Siena, straight to Joelegba, and then to my house, or I go through Oshodi. I discovered all the routes just for this Pwan. Come January 4, after that November I registered, all these things are happening between that November and December. January 4, my first partner made sales. And my first alert came January 4, 2018. I've never seen that kind of money for a very long, even bank didn't pay me that. I said, is this what my upline is talking about? I said, wow. That's how Pwan delivered me from poverty till today. Poverty fears me. Wow. 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 When poverty hears my name, it has to fly to hide. Amen. So From that day, sincerely, everything changed. I now continued with my recruitment. When I realized that somebody I registered can give me this kind of money. Before I know it, second person started. Before I know it, third person started. That same 2019, the Lord surprised me. First time I was having the money they call 1 million as my own, 1-point-something million into my account. And the drama was that this money came, it could not drop in my account. I was so scared. I said maybe it's 419 people. I was very, very scared because 419 was strong that time. So I had to go to my bank. They said, oh, you know those ladies? Okay, ma, oh, you're working with real estate. You have to upgrade your limits. You have to do that. You have to do that. Poverty has already washed my head. I worked in the bank. I didn't know anything again. I said, okay, if that is the situation, okay, Ngwano, upgrade. I was still trying to convince myself that it's not 419. She finished. The money landed. She said, Mommy, it has dropped. We need to also increase your limits every day for this kind of work you're doing. Money will be coming into your account so that you won't be coming here for upgrade every day. I look like this, whether it's me. My dear, is Nami be this? Yes, is Nami be this. So by the grace of God, yes, by the grace of God, I now went on. 2019, from that 2018, I became manager. Becoming manager, that was October Success Summit 2019. I became manager. March 6, 2020, I opened my center, Divine Grace Center. I was now pursuing both sales, pursuing recruitment, but the first thing in my mind always was recruitment. Recruitment means duplication, multiplication, increase, whatever, no subtraction. Because I came to an understanding that in P1 there is no subtraction, there's no remover. Everything about it is in. So, and that was how the Lord did it. The center started, I now started facing my sales. And to the glory of God, at least the sales he gives me is good enough to manage me and my intentions. I kept moving on from 2019 till 2023. This same September 12, and the Lord made name for himself. I became senior manager. To close, if you're doing P1, you must be very, very intentional. You must mean it. You must come with clean hands, clean hearts. You must call it something. Because if you call your dog Bobo Ekuke, that's what it will be. But if you call your dog Jack, Captain, your dog will be Captain. It's what you call your P1, that is what it will be. You cannot be a PBO and you're not moving the ladders. Something is wrong. That was what was encouraging me to be going on, to be going on, to be going on. And today I can tell you, my saying yes to P1 is the biggest bridge I crossed to overcome poverty. I don't go alone. Anywhere I'm going, I try to carry my success lines, my team members. If I'm learning, I want them to learn. Then when we go home, we sit on a round table to discuss whatever they've told us. I have lived my life with togetherness. I love them. And I discovered that they love me more than I love them. For you to grow, recruitment, mentorship, you have to learn to sow seed. For the gift of a good man, make it way for him. If you're selfish, you will not grow. If you're stingy, you will not grow. If you're stingy, don't go and recruit a good person. Recruit your fellow stingy man. If you're selfish, recruit your fellow selfish person. But if you want to be an astute PBO, stand firm. The largest transformer in the whole world is Pwan Group. And the biggest refinery in the world is Pwan Group, established by a woman like myself, the Oracle One of Pwan. Mama Africa, Adadi Orama, one head, yet she said yes to the vision of God. And she's making it, turning my life like this. No darling. God bless you. Thank you.
If you are sitting down to clap for her, something is wrong. Somebody say, wow. Somebody say, wow. Are you energized? Are you energized? Do you know what to do now? Please, one more time, put your hands together. Sit down like a king and a queen that you are. We're going to take questions right now. Jesus. It be like I said, I carry water off my body. Before we do that, let me quickly welcome our next guest speaker to please come and take a seat. I'm talking about Mr. Osbert Odebo. Please put your hands together for him as he takes his seat, please. Sir, please join us in the high table. Your story today, we'll hear it, sir. Okay, quick one. There are certain things she said that, I want to reiterate. She said that when you're running too fast, be careful. Am I communicating? Now, you might be successful somewhere, very successful, but connote, that might not be your route. The banking sector have a lifespan. As a civil servant, you have a lifespan. When you get to that span, they will cut you off. But in network marketing, even when you are old, you go see they collect your money. Am I communicating? So she was successful, very successful. And sometimes it's good to listen to your husband, your wife. If she has said that, no, I'm not listening, I want to go to the highest rank in the banking sector, will she be here today? But you see one thing about destiny. God has a way of bringing you back. And let me tell you something. Education was not a waste. Because there's something called the team management spirit, the leadership spirit. That's what school has done for you. You're able to manage people. Because in the P1 group, there are people. I always say their formation not lost. They can't do your team. I have one team member, correct Agbero, okay? She's a good salesperson, but ahead. So you have to have this leadership spirit to be able to manage such character. So that you just flare up. Who gets, let me use the parable. They say, who get dog? Now you know how to take pet the dog, Abby. Because if I was not educated, both of us would be shouting on each other. So the school helped her to have this leadership spirit. And she was able to manage her team, different team members. And today, she's a senior manager. Please, one more time, celebrate her. You are here to hear more stories. People that lived a life that it was as if there was no hope again. And I'll tell you this, only God that directs the step of men. He said, I'll order your footstep. It's only God. I stumbled upon the scripture this morning, and that scripture, I have seen that scripture countless times, but this morning when I was doing my devotion, I saw that scripture again, I was like, wow. What's what the scripture was saying? And I was very happy. It's in the book of Isaiah chapter 48, verse 17. I'll take the part B. He said, it is only God that teaches one to make profit. He said, I teach you to make profit. You might be doing a thing, you're not making profit. You're not listening. And I went back to the scripture again, read it over time. And it's only God that teaches one to make profit. Let's go back to the program. Because I won't come off for where I did like this. If I come off for here, we'll go on another place. And everybody go follow me reach there. So when I go sit there, I don't go. Okay, ma, I have a question for you from a PBL. So please, if you have a question, just write them down, send them forward. I'm going to receive them. The person said, as a major recruiter, what were you telling them to convince them to join your business? That was the first question she asked. And the second one says that, as one who has a center, how did you open a center? What gave you the courage, and how have you been maintaining the center? Those are the two questions. Let's receive the answer. Ma.
Thank you very much.
Please, I want the PBO team, please get water for all my guest speaker, please.
Good afternoon once again, everyone. I was telling them, like I told you, I have discovered where they cure poverty. I have discovered where lack is washed out of my life and your own life. I have come to have an understanding that something bad and great is pursuing me, and that thing is pursuing you also. That's why I've come to meet you. Don't recruit who what is pursuing you is not pursuing. You're just feeling the sentence for yourself. The person will not work. God factor is not negotiable when it comes to recruitment. You get? I told them the truth. That in this company, I'm telling you, once you register, find 5 people. Everybody on your phone, anybody you call to please give you 2,000 and the person saying no get, delete from your phone. Any Divine Grace Center member here? Do I say so? Please, come. I have seen where the success is packed. But only me cannot do it. If you're my friend and you claim you love me, support me as I support you. Do you know the woman that cuts ugu for me in the market is Prospect? I buy from you, so you must buy from me. That was how I got Lolo Igwe inside my net. She vowed she will not do this business. Nothing she didn't say. She said, no. Network, those people, God forbid. Excellence Center Coordinator Manager. And I told her, I said, Lolo, look at me very well. Do I look like the same princess you used to know? Before I would shout, because poverty was making me to shout. Money gives you a lot of weight. You want to shout, you can't shout. And she looked at me. She said, no, I can't do it. Inside her shop, a alert came into my phone. I said, wow, Pwan. She said, let me see. Immediately she saw it. She said, okay, I'm ready to register. She was calling me. I said, you took me so long to agree to register. At my time, I will register you. Many of my success lines, I had to make them understand that I'm giving them value, that I'm the one doing them well. I want to help you come out of a hole that would have swallowed all of us. So why should I beg you? Only explain. Then I had to also help them because it's not easy at that level. While growing, some wanted to join, but they didn't have even that 1,650. I will say, join me for training. I will pay transport, but you will do your registration. And I will pay their transport. I will give them lunch. I had nobody to do that for me, but I do it for anybody that is in my team. And that's how God opened the door of when I'm going, all of us are going. Each time we come here, after training and everything, Yakoyo today is a very big place, but you know Yakoyo started at a small by Mrs. Henshaw, who I also recruited. But today, Yakoyo is a very big place. When we close training, I'll tell all of them, time for lunch. We will go there, we will make fun like nursery people. It gives them the strength to recruit. I give them targets because only me cannot do it. And whatever they do is very, very important to my growth. Yes. Without my success lines climbing, I will not climb. But I need to make myself relevant to them so that they can appreciate me and do what I'm saying they should do. Anything that will bring quarrel between me and my success lines, I rather do night vigil to uproot it. Then when I go inside the market, I will sit down, cut this one, cut the other one. This thing you're selling, Mama, you don't hear of Pwan real estate. Add it to it, though. Somebody tell me, say, you know, they run your restaurant again. I say, Mama, na so. Now in me, they tell you, make you no be say I no tell you. Add this real estate to it, it'll help. If you join, I go tell you how you go do them. You go see they sell this thing. Go say, when are you coming? Tell me when you want me to come. That one, na fish, my net don't catch them. You just have to be humble. You just have to keep your mindset aright. You just have to have your focus on who you want in your company. P1 Group made me. I no longer work with attitudes because certainly character and attitude is very important in our business. But I joined P1 Group through recruitment. I now notice that I don't work on attitudes anymore. I live and I work on standards. I know what I want and I know what I don't want. I try to stay where what I want is. If you do this, recruitment will be easy for you. And then when I now heard about Ambassador Chinelo, that she can recruit anybody, even Uber. So anytime I enter Uber, that Uber man must be registered before I leave him. Ask them in my center. All the Uber men that carry me are my success lines. The one that brought me today, he no gree go. He did downstairs, they wait till I finish. When I finish, he will carry me to everywhere I want to go today, and then he will take me home. You know why? When I go down now, I will take him to Yakoyo, eat whatever you like. You want to drink? Call for your drink. And he's telling me, somebody that will do this is coming. That's the way it is. Carry your people along. Whatever you're doing, let them know what you're doing and that you're doing the right thing. Thank you. What was the second question? How I manage my center, Divine Grace. I manage it the way all of us are managing our own and ourselves. I started Divine Grace Center just like I told you that when I started recruiting, I knew that I cannot do it alone. Mama Africa is always telling us, if you want to go fast, you do this. If you want to go this one, you do this. I knew I will not be able to run that center alone. I had to bring a bit of administration gears into it. In my center, I have admins. I have the PROs. I have my PA. I have my special PA. I have the head of welfare. I have protocol admins. I have logistics, everything. And I'm not paying anybody 1 naira. And everybody is very loyal to the office. People come and tell you, Mama, we have decided to become usher in this center. Will you allow us? People come during training and they will be working anyhow. Me and my friend, will you take us as I want to become usher? I'll say, usher, go ahead. All I do is every year, since I opened my center, I do end of year party. We invite people. We invite people. That's the time we do big recruitments. Anybody from Divine Grace Center you see wearing this is either a manager or assistant manager. I celebrate them. I give them challenge. So time to so time, become assistant manager, and we will celebrate you. So during the end of year, I will celebrate the highest salesperson. I will celebrate the person. I will buy good gifts for them. The highest recruiter in the center will recognize and celebrate them. I do Isusu for it. December 8th now has been fixed in the center as our end of year for this year. And everybody is getting ready to invite your whole village. If you can get people that will make you become assistant manager and manager, that's the way we invite people to do a very serious, vast recruitment program. And we are getting ready. Then I now found out that always teaching this slide is boring. It's very, very boring. I studied the slide. I go to the platform. I put it there. Everybody, read this. Take your time. Study the slide. And when I come to the center, I give them the things they need that will bring out the value of the slide in the business. If you are every day you hear we started in 2012 and your landlord is pursuing you, you will come and hear anybody you see in P1 from top to bottom, according to President Buhari before, is a poor person. The relationship of the PBOs of P1 is one thing, poverty that God cured through P1. So if we are the same sickness, and we come here, I don't have any rights to deny those people coming the knowledge on how my own poverty was cured. I have open hands in my center. If heavy rain is falling now and I feel it's cold, I don't mind. I will order a big pot of hot water. Make tea. Put a rukbo shodi. Bring takeaway cup. Everybody drink. Let's feel warm. I can come in there. I'll say, put music. We will be dancing. Everybody, because some people will never dance. The problem of Nigeria is too much. Dance. From there, I realized that we have a lot of problems packed in our heart. I now started putting some things that are keeping my youths alive. That was the foundation, the history, the beginning of Divine Grace Center Choir, which we will officially launch December 8th this year. Now we opened our widows, Divine Grace Widows team. Because when training closed, you won't believe it. They don't know that I'm a PBO looking for how to survive. Everybody will sit down like they are in Pastor Joshua. They are asking for money to transport. I give them much I can, but I teach them. Cutting fish for you will not solve it. I want you to learn how to catch the fish. And they are beginning to be learning. So when my directors come, I will tell them, this is the challenge I'm having in my center, to the hearing of everybody. And they will be telling me, Madam Eunice, it's no problem. How many are the widows? Widows and widowers stand up, then go count them there. And they will give them what they want to give them. So with that, when they go, they will be telling other people, come to Madam Eunice. Come to Madam Eunice, and the center is growing. At times, I find more than 200 PBOs in my center. At times, 150, 180. Any Friday we're not many, I see at least a minimum of 100 businessmen and women. There is no magic to it. It's prayer. Angels become men, and they come and join us as PBOs. Thank you very much.
If you are sitting, something is wrong somewhere. Please, you may be seated, cross your leg and say, I am in charge. Somebody say, wow. You know, why some people are still standing and saying, Mama Africa, help me. Mama Africa, help me. Somebody is there helping people. You see, the mind of a man is very important. How you think is very important. You know, I have a different perspective about her today. There's a way I used to see her, and she has upped it again. Am I communicating? Yes. How many of you are in my shoes right now? Am I communicating? There's a way I used to see her before. But right now, she has changed that perspective. Or let me say she has upped it. Because trust me, there is need everywhere. The ability to settle it with common sense and not disturbing everybody. You know, a friend of mine, is it Destocker? We always say that the ability to, prosperity is the ability to get to what you want to buy without disturbing anybody. And prosperity is the ability to get what you want to get. You want to buy a car, you can buy it without disturbing anybody. That is prosperity. The way you start disturbing somebody, help me join money. Am I communicating? One more time, put your hands together for her. Mom, thank you. God bless you for sharing with us. Wow. So those of you that want to start up a team now, do you know how to run a team right now, right? They want to start up a center. Do you know how to run a center right now, right? So sometimes it's not about, what you have. It's about the mindset. Now, I told you that before she even came and talked about the structure that she has on ground, I said that the educational part of what she has will help her build the administrative part of the business. Before she came and said it. So it's just that, so a person that is not educated will not know how to, organize things with following a structure. But you might not be educated and you've worked with her, you know how she is running it. You use that same formation, that pattern, that structure. Use it in your own. Am I communicating? The copy and paste system. The president has, this is the model of the business. Just like she said, the slide is boring. But she has another pattern. She's still teaching the slide. Am I communicating? But she's teaching the slide in another way. Will I call it rebranding it for people to understand it? Because sometimes you might come and just read that slide. Some people are not understanding it. But come and tell me what I want to hear. I want to hear how to make this money. Not in 2012. It's good to know the history of the business. Am I communicating? But sometimes they want to hear what. And that's what she has done. Jesus. God bless you, man. Please, one more time, put your hands together for her. Wow. I've learned a lot. Now, one of the things I do again is that anytime I come for an event like this, I don't go out. I like to listen to people's story. I like that a lot. I do that a lot. Another thing I love to do is the fact that anytime there's a business, a manager's training, director's training, Pwan Academy, I was part of the Pwan Academy, I was part of the affiliate mentorship, I want to know. See, I'll tell you this. Everybody know, okay, MC the Great is the official MC of the P1 group. Am I communicating? It is what I know that will make me relevant. Am I communicating? So if they are doing training, they are doing something that will add value, and I'm not there, and I'm coming to talk, what will I say? So I have to be there to know, to learn. That's why when you ask questions, I'll just be like, wow, are you asking this question? So because I'm looking at, you're supposed to know. And how do I know these things? Anytime they say there's a training, whether they are paying or they are not paying, I'll just go. I want to learn. I want to know. Yes, I'm the MC. I make money. I also want to know the real estate industry. I don't want anybody to come in there and say that MC the Great, you are working with P1. How do you sort this year? And I'm like, I'm going to make call my upline. By the way, the president is my upline. How will I call president and ask that question? Wow. Ma, thank you. You've given me another sense. To whom brain is given, sense is required. So if you have brain, you don't have sense, there's problem. You've added that sense to my sense. Thank you. We'll go to the next speaker. Please don't forget that If you have any questions, just write them down. While the speaker is speaking, I are going to get those questions and ask. How many of you are blessed? How many of you are blessed so far? Now, she said something again I love. Jesus, she said that that poverty makes you to shout. That's true. And I've watched her over time. She's a very calm person when she's talking. The way she addresses things is calm. Truly. Check churches abroad. No jokes. Check churches abroad. How they preach. Sir, you stay in abroad almost every part of your life. You stay in abroad. Watch the way the pastors over there preach. Just watch. Calm preaching. Calm. Sam, touch the keyboard. Church, pastor, preach abroad. Watch John 3:16. Simple message. Simple message. John 3:16. Keyboard we play. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believe it will not do what? Will not perish, but do what? Have everlasting life. You will have everlasting life. Come to Nigeria. Sam, give me action. Give me action. Nigeria, the same this thing. Brethren, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son. Rakabadabadabada. That whosoever believeth in him will not perish. Walk on that mic, my brother. Walk on it. Will not perish, but have everlasting life. I pray for you. You will have everlasting life. Stretch your hand towards me. Take it. One, two, take it. Problem everywhere. Bring it down. Nigeria. We like shouts. Yeah! You don't see deliverance when they want to cast a demon. Abroad, you want to cast a demon, no stress. Demon abroad, no stress. You demon out. You go see demon. You're casting me right. You're casting me right. I'll go. Duh. Demon. Ajebota demon. Nigeria. Our demon they smoke it though. Chop fufu. You go here. You demon. Come here. You go see demon. Don't shout at me. Better war. Problem. Man, you are right. Anywhere I go to the pastor shout on me now. No, the pastor does not have money. That was a joke, by the way. Let's move on to the next speaker, please. That's on a lighter note. Don't worry, my comedy event is coming up soon. We'll laugh together. Then bring up the next speaker, distinguished guest. The person I'm about to bring up, you all know him. He was one time an ambassador of the Pwan group. Still an ambassador. Because once an ambassador is always an ambassador. Over the years, he has worked diligently. And I think he's the leader of the Friends and Family, Friends for the President and Chairman. Am I correct? Is it the Friends? Friends and Friends of Chairman and the GMD, yeah. He's one of the senior members there. He's the chairman. Wow. And when you see him, over the years, I've watched him. He might just come and sit down here, but he's learning. He wants to learn. He's also a team builder. Very distinguished, ladies and gentlemen. He has made his way through as far as the P1 group is concerned. A man that has been there, has seen the rock, broken the rock, and make way. You need to hear how he did it. Please let's all be upstanding to receive our next speaker, Ambassador Chinedu, aka Don Sydney. Chinedu Ebiefule, aka Don Sydney. Please, you can do better than that. If you're not clapping, something is wrong somewhere. If you're not clapping, something wrong. One more time, please put your hands together for him.
Wow. All this for me. Good afternoon, PBOs. 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 Please permit me to give honor to whom honor is due. Good afternoon, our president, Mama Africa, is the one you want to go, one of Imo states. Even though you are not here with us today, I want to recognize you. Also in the same line, I want to greet our chairman, Mr. Empowerment, Dr. Austin Obioma Onwumere. Ozioma Onwumere. And my co-speakers today, good afternoon. Thank you for coming. All of you have spoken well. And of course, my amiable superstar ambassador, good afternoon. Our manager, the PBO manager, you are doing a great work. Good afternoon once again. And all the team managers here, team leaders, and all the ambassadors of affiliates, good afternoon. And our online viewers, you are the special people in our midst today, even though you are not here, good afternoon. And all the PBO seated here, I want to say a good afternoon to all of us. Now, my name is Chinedu Sydney Obiefule. I am ambassador of P1 Hopes 2017. My P1 journey started in 2016. I am not here to tell you how I made it before, or to tell you that I was rich, I was a millionaire. But I'm here to talk to you and tell you about my success story, my P1 success story. Because all was not well when I joined the P1 group. This was a journey that started in 2015 when all my business went down. I gathered my family, we started praying. And in our prayer, the prayer point was, God, connect me to a business that will prosper me. We prayed this prayer for 1 year. And that is why I tell people anytime I am given this opportunity, because anytime I am called to tell my P1 story, I'm always excited, I'm always happy. Because I know by the time I finish, a lot of us here, your spirit that is down will be motivated. We prayed that prayer for 1 year, and in 2016, I joined P1. but there was a bad side of it. In 2015, I couldn't pay my rent. This was somebody that was doing very well. But I moved to a new house, and that was when things started going down for me. I want to get a bit spiritual. PBOs, please, if you are in any house for 2 years and that house has not changed you positively, change the house. If you are working in any environment and you have worked in that environment for 2 years and that place has not added positive or obvious sources to your life, just think about changing that place. And I didn't know about this. By the time I knew this, I had already stayed in that place for 5 years. One day I went to a church and the pastor was preaching. And the pastor said this same thing that I just told you. And that was when it struck on me. And I remember that, yes, my traverse started when I moved into this very place. And that was the day I decided to leave that place. I could not pay. And my landlord took me to court. I went to him, I said, sir, I am not interested in any court case. I am struggling to raise money to pay my rent, and you are taking me to court so that I will go and get a lawyer, I will pay a lawyer, and the time that I will use to look for money, I will be going to court. I told him, sir, please, just give me 3 months, because by that time, I've known that one of my problems is where the foundation of where I am living. So, why am I going to court? For what? I said, just give me 3 months and I will leave. That 3 months came. I didn't wait to renew or ask him to extend. Even at this time, I didn't have money to get a new place. Until one day, a sister of mine came to my office and we got talking. I was then sharing with her. I was telling her the predicament, my experience, what I was going through. And I now told her that I am planning to go back to village to stay. And what prompted that decision was, I spoke to a brother that lives in abroad. My first brother, though late. When I was, passing all these, when I was going all these issues, and he called me. He said, my brother Chinedu, I know who you are. The business you are doing, you can even do it from the village. You have a good house, a good home in the village. I can just go to the village and I can still do my business from the village. And when he said that, it was like a good advice, a good idea. So I started planning to move to the village. PBOs, not everybody that you will tell your situation or you will go for advice, to get advice from the person. Because sometimes the devil will position some people to give you an advice that will destroy you. Pata, pata. My senior brother had good intention. But because what he told me was actually what I could have done. Because the business I do it online. So I can as well operate from the village. But it could as well be that that is another way my enemies want to move me down to the village and destroy me. Pata, pata. Now, when I spoke to that, my sister that came to my office, and I told her, look at what I'm going through. He said, to fear you at this age, going to the village to stay. That if I go to the village, and they will kill me, they will finish me. And when she said that, I was like, wow, That is true. And I looked at my age. I said, no, I don't think that is the right decision to make. And she said something. She said, I know you. Anytime some people are talking to me, they will tell me that I know you. Because these are the people that knows me, even when I was growing up. They know what I can do. And she said, I don't mind. I can give you a room to come and stay with my family. Maybe in the next couple of months, when things starts to work well, I cannot get another accommodation. It was a very difficult decision for me to make. The truth is that even when I was a single person, I've not lived in a room apartment. The least I have stayed is a mini flat. And now look at me coming with my family to stay in a one room. It wasn't an easy decision. But they say a beggar has no choice. I said, okay, thank you. Now, the day I told my landlord that I was going to leave was, I think, 3rd of February, 2016. That day, I packed my things. Where was I going? I was going to stay in a one-room apartment. And that is how the journey started. But there is something I want you to note here. I just stayed in that place 1 month, and I discovered, for me, what I tell people is that I discovered Pwan. On the 3rd of March 2016, that was when I registered as a PBO with 1,650. But before then, when I was in that old house, people were telling me about Pwan. But anytime they talk to me about Pwan, I said, no, I don't want to do it, even though I was struggling. But it could as well be because of the foundation of where I was living that doesn't want me to succeed, that has ate up my words. But what happened after a month that I left that place so that you connect to what I am telling you? After a month, the same people that were telling me about Pwan also came to me and said, I was sharing my predicament with that person, a friend of mine, in the same plaza where I have my office, by the name Engineer Theophilus Obi. I was talking to him about what I was pursuing. He said, Don Sidi, I've told you to come and join this business, that you are going to do well in this business because I know who you are. And I said, which business again? Please, talk to me. Can you just explain to me how the business works? Now, PB goes, note this, because in the field of talking to people, what are you telling them? 2 people talked to me about Pwan, but I decided to join on that Engineer philosophy. Why? One of them called me and said, Don Sidi, I know you now. You get people that live in abroad. Your siblings, they live in abroad. So talk to them to come and buy land from Pwan. And I said, okay, I've heard. This other person now came to me and was telling me the business opportunity, that if I bring somebody to buy land from Pwan, that I am going to make this. The other person didn't tell me I was going to make this. Rather, he was asking me to bring my people to come and buy land so that he will earn that commission, not this place. So what did I do? The person that told me the business opportunity, what I am going to earn when I join, happens to be the person that I registered under. Now, the ambassador that was coming to us that time to talk to us about Pwan opportunity, every Wednesday, he will come. I will join the meeting. For 1 good month, I still did not register. Because what he was telling us that time, you will make a sale. Company will pay you commission. Company will sponsor you on all expense paid trip abroad. Company will give you a car. Company will give you land. I was like, this is too good to be true. I didn't believe that. So I still did not register until one day I was walking out of my office. Somebody that knows me was sitting down somewhere, and the person called my attention. And I came, and he said, Chinedu, do you know that you are destined to be rich? I was like, I know. And he asked me, how did I know? I said, because sometimes if I'm walking on the streets of Lagos, you will see a mad person will stop here and he will tell me, you are great. This man, you are great. And if I go to churches, they keep on telling me. He said, okay, that I should go and register in Pwan. That I should join real estate. And I was like, come, sir, please. Are you telling me this unto thus says the Lord? Or you are just saying... or you are just saying it for joy. He said, I should not ask him, that I should just go and do what? Register. That was why I said, my joining P1 business is divine. Immediately he said that thing, I didn't wait again. I didn't ask any question. I now went to the bank immediately and paid 1,650. I registered with 1,650. That day, I also went to Facebook, posted some flyers, and before you know it, that same day, under 30 minutes, people started calling me. I was like, is this magic? Within a space of 3 days, I closed 2 deals. That was when, thank you. That was when they were selling Tehila Gardens, buy 2 and get 1 free. Somebody called me from USA, and it was my brother-in-law, and he asked me, Chinedu, are you into real estate? And I said, yes, I just joined. And he was asking me questions. PBOs, if someone like me succeeded in P1 business, then every other person can succeed in this business. And I will tell you why. My brother-in-law called me, and he asked me, what is the title of the estate? I was like, do you mean chief testy title? Because before I joined P1, I didn't know anything about real estate, honestly. And some of us here also in the same shoe with me. I didn't know anything. So when he said, what is the title of the estate, I was like, do you mean chief testy title? He said, no. What are the documents, the papers of the estate? I was like, okay, is that what you mean? I said, okay, do you know what? He started asking me questions about the estate that I advertised. Now, PBOs, if you are new in this business, it is very important that you start marketing people that are close to you. Your family members, your siblings, your friends. Do you know why? So that when you make any mistake, they will understand you. You can imagine that the person that called me happens to be somebody that is not related to me. And the person now asked me the title of an estate. I said, do you mean chief testy title? You know the person will not buy. He will say that these scammers, they don't come again. How is it that a realtor does not know what a title of an estate, property is? And he's asking whether do you mean chief testy title? But because he is my brother-in-law, and I told him that I just joined, that was why the saving grace, that was how I concluded that transaction within the space of 3 days. So what I told him was like, just give me time. The following day, I will give you all your information. That was the first time I came to P1 office. I went for inspection, and I gathered all the questions, all the answers to all his questions. I came back, I called him, and he said, I will wire money the next day. Now, people also know this. If you are new in this business, I've told you that do not start marketing people that are not close to you. Another thing you should do is to go and visit our offices. go for site inspections. Know all those basic things about our business. When you pick a flyer of any of our estates, study it. Know the title. Know the name of the estate. Know the company that manage that estate before you start. I closed that deal, and within a space of 2 weeks, I got my commission. And it was over $500,000. Now, I was doing about 3-4 businesses. And for one good year, I could not save 350,000 naira to pay a rent. Thank you. Thank you. But I joined a business that in a space of 2 weeks, I made over $500,000. I said, now this business will go down. As if that was not enough, my brother-in-law now told me that he has a friend that wants to buy. I said, okay, do you know what? I will register you so that you will earn the commission. And I registered him. He brought his friends. They bought, and he earned the direct commission. And I also earned indirect commission. So when I earned the indirect commission, that was when I now believe all the things our ambassador was telling us. I said, okay. I sat down. I weighed the 2 businesses we do in P1. And the 2 businesses we do in P1 is buying, sales, and recruitment. And I said, which one do I focus more? After I did my calculation, I said, okay, let me focus on recruitment. Remember, I said I registered with 1,650. I started registering. I started registering people. In 3 months of joining the company, I registered 50 people. In 3 months. I remember one of our success summits. I joined in March, April, May. One of our success summits in those days, it was held in Ikeja, Airport Hotel Ikeja. We came for success summit, and our president mounted the podium, and she was talking about a young consultant. Then we used to be called consultant that joined this business, and in barely 3 months that he joined, he has registered over 50 people. He has over 50 team members under him. And she's here to recognize and appreciate the consultant. I didn't know that I was the person she was referring to. Before you know it, she now mentioned Don City. I jumped up from where I was sitting, and I went straight to the podium. She now gave me a gift. But not even, what surprised me, what amazed me wasn't even the gift or the recognition, but what surprised me is how did our president, know about me? Because I was just new in the company. So how? I want to tell you, PBOs, anything you are doing in P1, if you are doing the doings, if you are working very well, the MDs are seeing you. The president, the chairman, they are seeing you. So if you think that maybe they are not seeing your work, no. Because when she called my name, I was like, how did she manage to know my name? So I want to encourage you. Keep doing the doings. They are observing. Now, in 6 months, I was able to register over 150 people in 6 months. And I was now upgraded to a partner. I don't know if anybody has done that in P1, because I was the first person that became a partner without paying money. I was upgraded by the people that I brought in the business. And I was going about registering people with 1,650. I wasn't looking at 37,650 place. I wasn't. Because there's something I know. If people that you brought in, when they know the benefits that are attached to becoming a gold or a classic member, the day they will upgrade, you will not know. Because if you are looking at people that will come in with 7,650 or 52,650, what if they don't have it? What if this, my brother here, doesn't have 52,650? He has 1,650. And he is a brother to one billionaire, maybe Cubana. And because you want to earn 11,200 naira, you are pressuring him to register with 52,650. What have you done? Indirectly, you are stopping him from joining and bringing Cubana to come and buy a whole estate. Who is losing? I remember a whole lot of my members, my team members, who upgraded. There was a day somebody was calling me, chatting me, calling me. I was in a meeting, and I went outside. And I said, this one you are calling me like this. What is the problem? She said, Ambassador, I want to upgrade. I said, okay, now you upgrade. Now maybe tomorrow I will help you. No, he said, no. That she wants to upgrade now. I said, this one that you want to upgrade, what happened? She said, because she has a client that wants to pay for 3 plots of lands. And that 3 plots of land was about 30 million. And I was like, okay, now don't worry now. She said, no. Shebi, if I upgrade now, if I upgrade now, I will earn 15%. I said, yes. She said, please, okay. I said, okay, pay money into this account. I will help you to upgrade. Now, ask me, was I the person that forced her or asked her to upgrade? See what you will do, PBOs. PBOs, this is what you will do. Register them with 1,650. And make sure you let them know the benefits of becoming a classic PBO. When you have achieved that, leave them. Somebody said she repeat. See, I am not saying that 52,650 is not good. Like people like Ambassador Antonia, she doesn't register anybody less than 52,650. And it is working for her. But how many of us has that energy, has that influence, has that power to be able to get people who will come in as classic gold PBOs? How many of us? Register them with 1,650. Bring them to come for seminar. Teach them the benefits. The day they will upgrade, you will not know. And all the people that are registered in 2016, 2017, 2018, most of them has upgraded. Now, in 9 months, I became the P1 group, the P1 Homes ambassador. In 9 months of joining this business. This is somebody that doesn't know anything about real estate. This is somebody who has not done network marketing before. But how manage? In just 9 months, I became the P1 Homes ambassador. Before I continue, I would like you to look at this picture here. You see, in network marketing, you sell stories. That is our business. Our business is business of telling stories. Telling people where you were and where you are right now. If you have not succeeded in the business, you tell them the stories of people like Ambassador Antonia, Madam Eunice, Eborg, Mrs. Yusufu. All the people that are doing well in the company, you tell them their stories. Show them their pictures. And that will make it easy for you to recruit. When Madam Eunice was talking, she didn't tell us that I was the first person that prospected her. Yeah. Because I was going crazy when it comes to recruitment then. I met her in one shop, and I was talking to her friend. She was there, and she was very interested in the business. She was interested, and she was asking me, okay, how do I join? But because there is this rule in network marketing, it was not her that I went to that office to see. It was her friend. And I tried to, go by that rule. So when she was asking me, I now told her, don't worry, when your friend register, you can register under her. But her friend didn't register, and another person took her away from me. But that is okay. That is the way we do it in network marketing. Now, in 9 months, I became the P1 Group ambassador. I want you to take a look at my shoe. Because the truth is that if I come here to tell you this, if there is no picture evidence, you will not believe me. You will not believe the P1 business. You will not believe the transformation that God has used this company to do in my life. I don't think that time I had more than one shoe. And even the one shoe, it don't swear already. They call it Pofido or something like that. Calm down. What about my trouser? The shirt has worn out already. I didn't have any watch. And I want you to take note of this. This was the day I went to carry my car. The day of the car presentation. What that means is that I will wear my best clothes, right? And that was my best clothes in 2017. Please, I want you to clap for P1. In 1 year of joining the business, I qualified for all expense paid trip. Now, this is another touching story. Before now, I was also doing, like I told you, I was doing about 4-5 businesses. Which one of them is visa, services. I do get visa for people. And my success rate was over 75-80. But do you know one bad thing about this? Anytime I go to get my own visa, I will not get visa. They will refuse me. Because some clients will come to your office and they will ask you that is getting visa for people, where is your own visa? Show us your own visa. So that was even why I wanted to go and get the visa. Not really because I want to go. So that when you come, I will show you. But anytime I go, I will not get visa. I don't know, say, which is I wait there for my village too much. All right. So what happened? I got all expense paid trip for the first time. I traveled out of the country for the first time through P1 sponsorship in 1 year of joining. When all these things were happening, I didn't know what was happening to me. But I was thinking that life is just like that. Until one day, I went to a church. In that church, they do a lot of prophecies. And one of the prophets picked me. Hello, brother, come. And I came out. He said, brother, on your forehead, I saw many visa deniers. I said, yes, sir. How do you know? And he said, I should calm down. He said, I am in the house of God. I said, okay, fine. He said, even the reason why I came to church today is because I want to hear from the man of God. If the trip I want to embark on the next day will go through. I said, yes, sir. And he said, it will not be successful. It will not go through. I was like, my mind caught. I said, another one. And he said, calm down. He said, you know what? God has positioned you. God wants to bless you here in Nigeria. Anytime you will travel, somebody will call you and ask you to bring your passport. Somebody will call you, put visa on your passport, buy your ticket, take care of your trip, and ask you to go. I say amen, but for my mind, I was like, is it in this country? But has that happened in my life today? It has happened. It has happened several times. And I left the church. The next day, I embarked on that journey. When I got to the airport, it didn't go through. I came back. I didn't know that God has positioned to bless me in Nigeria. If I tell you my stories about going to embassy, and even there was the last one that I went, that was when I got admission to read law in Aberdeen University, Scotland. I got the admission, I made all the payments, and I told you that I do package visa for people. So you can imagine me packaging myself, now over packaging. So I gathered all the documents, I went to all the CLO, all the organization, non-profit organization, NGOs. I collected reference letter, recommendation letter, all the things, I packaged them and sent it to UK Embassy. And when they looked at my documents, my profile, they were like, wow, this student that has all this. No, what will happen is that we are going to invite him to come so that we will discuss with him. When he gets there, we can see how we can partner together as NGOs and whatever you can, whatever they want to do. And they now wrote me a letter and asked me, please, can I come to the office for a one-on-one meeting? I said, okay. Now, let me make it snappy. I dressed that day, dressed very well. I didn't know that I was supposed to dress like a student, but I didn't dress like a student. I wore designer shoes and all the rest of it all. Wore designer perfume. I got to the embassy, and they called my name. I was standing before the officer calling my name, but the officer didn't recognize that I was the person he was calling. And he was sick. I said, sir, I am Chinedu Sydney Obiefle. And do you know what the officer did? He said, you, Chinedu Sydney Obiefle, student, I deny you visa. So that was it. Now what happened? I traveled to Dubai on all expense paid trip. Should I give a touch on this? Now, when I got to Dubai, I had my own experience. That was my first time of traveling abroad. My first time. I got to the hotel, they gave me a card and asked me to go, and they told me my room and asked me to go to my room. I collected the card, I was happy. I got to the room, I got to the place, I got to the door. It was when I got to the door that I remembered I didn't have the key. And I was like, oh, I now tried to go down to pick up the key. Thank God there was a waitress coming. The waitress was like, okay, sir, can I help you? I said, these people didn't give me key. He said, no, you have the key. The smart card is the key. I said, okay. He collected the smart card from me, placed it on the door, and the door opened. And immediately he left. Another shocker was immediately I entered the room. Hold on. Immediately I entered the room. The next shocker was, welcome Chinedu Sydney Obiefle. I said, hi, these people follow me, come Dubai. PBOs. You know, when something is pursuing you, everything that is negative, you will just conclude that they are the one pursuing you. Because the truth is that in this P1 business, a whole lot of people that are doing well, it's either you are pursuing something or something is pursuing you. So in my own case, something was pursuing me. So when that's is it robot or whatever called my name, I was like, how is it possible? So these people, they follow me, come to buy again. Okay, The next thing that happened, another shocker was for like 3, 4, 5 minutes, honestly, 3, 4, 5 minutes, I was looking for where to on the lights. Remember, that was my first trip. And it is just recently that we started seeing 5-star hotels in this Nigeria or in Lagos. Before now, that time we went for that trip, I don't think there was any complete 5-star hotel in Lagos. So, I was now looking for where to on the light. I was like, how is it possible that these people doesn't have light in this place? So, when another person was passing through, I called the person's attention. I said, there's no light here. The person now asked for the card, collected the card, and slotted it at the socket. And the light came up. I said, wow. There was a whole lot of new experiences that happened that time. Some were good, some were, shocking. I could remember I went to Emirates Mall with our group managing director, the president, and the chairman to do shopping. And a time came, I needed to do the big one. You understand what I mean? I needed to do the big one. And I asked my chairman, please permit me, let me look for where to do the big one. I was pressed. So when I entered the restroom, I didn't bother to check anything because I was pressed. All I did was I saw the toilet seat and I sat. Now, when I finished doing the big one, that was when it was done on me that I should have looked very well before started. And in one of the films that we used to watch, there is this saying, they didn't explain this thing very well, to me. So what happened is that I stood up and I was looking for where to flush the toilet. And my brothers, my sisters, till today, I didn't see where to flush that toilet. I stayed. I knew that chairman and GMD would be waiting for me. I was like, now so these people want to disgrace me for Dubai. Because the truth is that if you go to Dubai, you won't like to mess up the city. The city is very beautiful, very clean. So to me, I was like, why would I mess up this place? My conscience didn't allow me. I started thinking, okay, maybe if I leave the toilet, maybe the security people will just meet me at the door and arrest me. Why didn't I flush the toilet? Because in Dubai, there are cameras everywhere. And the next thing that will happen, maybe on CNN, they will carry my face that one Nigerian came to Dubai and... So I thought of so many things to do, and something came to mind. I said, well, in every new innovation, there is new people. Because no innovation that started today that everybody will be used to, we know how to, So I said, okay, even if I leave the toilet and any security person has stopped, I will tell them that this is not in Nigeria. This is the first time I am seeing this kind of thing. So that was my consolation. I was like, okay. Then behold, I stood up, opened the door, and I heard shh. I now opened the door, I went back, and I looked. The toilet has gone. I said, hey! Now so Ambassador Chide look for remain in that toilet today. If I was still looking for where to flush that toilet, I would still be in Dubai today. Please, if you have not qualified for P1 trip, try and qualify, because you will have a good experience. Is it the bed in the hotel? If you sleep on that bed, you will not dream any bad dream. And if you are couples that are expecting a baby, if you sleep on that bed, now one touch. How did I know? How did I know? The very day I came down to Nigeria, the very day I came back to Lagos, that same night, when I went to bed, I saw my enemies pursue me in my dream. But I stayed 1 week in Dubai. There was no bad dream. And that was how my business in P1 continued. Now, I know that some people will ask me this question when I drop this mic. How were you able to recruit 50 people in 3 months, over 150 people in 6 months? Anything you want to do, if you are serious, if you determine to do it, you will do it. One, I have this passion since I joined this business to help people discover where their life will be changed. That is my first passion. And that was what really helped me. I did a whole lot of things. Like our host, Mr. Solomon, he said that I can recruit anything. That is true. The only thing that I didn't do was to go to the mortuary and start raising people to recruit them. There was even a day a mad person was going. I didn't recognize because I want to recruit anybody, any opportunity. So when I now tapped the map, that was the day my eyes clear. That was the day my eye clear. Now, okay, during that 2016 was the time things were so rough. The time Buhari, got into power. That was the same time we are hearing story of people cooking. If you don't guard your pot, by the time you go inside to come back, they must have collected. So things were rough. And what happened was, I said, okay, I am going to use this strategy to recruit people. Now, I live in an estate that is very big. The end of the estate, you have to drive like 5 minutes before you get to the end of the estate. So what I did was I was driving one jalopy, one jalopy motor. So what I was doing was I will park at the gate and I want to do like a good neighbor. But something is in my mind. I had some, there is always something, a plan. So when I park, if you are going, I will stay in that jalopy. I say, are you going towards the estate end? The person will say, so come, let me help you. You will not enter my car. I will not start asking, how was your day? You will tell me, I say, are you feeling the impact of this period? The Buhari administration. You say, who know the feeling? I say, I know the feeling more. And when I answer you this way, you go look. You go look to find out, is this person in this country? I say, yes, I know the film. And I'll tell you that I am into a business. I do a business that is paying me. And that was the time I had those alerts of over 500,000 and the indirect commission. So that happens to be my material, recruitment tool. Now, when you start to ask, I will show you the alerts. PBOs, if you have received alerts from this company, make noise with it. Show it to people. Use it to recruit. A whole lot of people join this business because they saw alerts. Yes, maybe you are a new person here. You have not received alert from P1. You can ask any of the... So you can ask your success lines. You can even ask anybody to give you his or her own alert. The good thing there is the alert doesn't carry our names. So you can share it and tell people this is what you can earn, you can be getting if you join this business. So I will show them my alerts. And they will like, wow, in this present Nigeria. And I use that to register a whole lot of people until when it got to a stage, when I park, if I say, madam, are you going? He said, no. Because they have known me to be doing that. So some of them will now avoid me. Another thing I did was I printed flyers. I printed flyers. That period, every Tuesday, I will go to Oshodi with my team to go and share flyers. My number is on the flyer. At the back of the flyer was my story, my success story, my P1 story. And I will give people flyers. Some people will look at me from head to toe, and they will just do all those, no, please, I don't need it, I don't want it. And if you do that to me, I will tell you, thank you. You see, PBOs, I just want to be very honest with you. The reason why you are angry when you talk to people about P1 business and they say no, you become angry, is because you are thinking about your own benefits. If you are thinking about the benefit the person will get, you will not be angry. You will just feel sorry about the person. You will just feel sorry. So what I do is that if I tell you about P1 business opportunity, or if I give you flyer and you say no, I will tell you thank you. And do you know what? When I tell them thank you, they will turn back and ask me the flyer. And I will give them the flyer. Somebody that I recruited was inside a bus. One of the days I was sharing flyers. And she was observing me telling people thank you when they reject my flyer. And she came down from the car and said, please give me that flyer. I gave her the flyer. The next day was our seminar day. She came, she registered, and in less than 1 week, she closed a deal of about 10 million naira, and I earned commission. So, flyer was another strategy that I was using to recruit. What else did I do? I opened a website. I got a website. And if you go to my website, by the time you start and the time you will end, you will call me. You will be forced to call me. Because in this business, story sells. Thank you. By the time you start reading testimony of Miss A, Mrs. B, Mrs. C, Mr. D, you will be convinced. You would like to call me and ask me, how does it work? So my recruitment has gone organic. That is why I do no longer go to Oshiri to share flyers. The only thing I need to do is to go online and pay for advert for people to visit my website. And if you visit my website, that will do the work for me. In conclusion, I come from a town that young men are finding it difficult to succeed because of maybe the witches and wizards in that very town. But God used P1 to break that, problem, that cause. And I will tell you why. PBOs, as you are pursuing sales in this business, our group managing director, the president, will always tell you this, that she likes sales, but she loves people that are recruiting. I want to tell you this. If you are a recruiter, if you have a large team, no witches and wizards will stop you. Should I explain that? Should I go deep? Now listen. I told you that I come from a town that there are a lot of witches and wizards that doesn't want the young men to succeed. But what happened in my own case? God used P1 business to break that yoke. Now what happened? If you have a large team, let's take for instance, that your wicked uncle, that your wicked auntie that doesn't want you to succeed. He has your picture, right? He has your clothes. he can have access to your clothes or your shoe. He knows your compound where he will come and bury something, right? And he can do all these things and be able to stop you. But do you know? That is why when I come to talk about my P1 story, I don't talk about sales. The reason why is that I am not that super seller. And I can connect it to one or two things. I don't want to say it here. I can connect it to I can connect it to the witches and wizards that is following me from the village. Maybe because they know that I do business with P1, they can do anything to stop my sales, right? But I have team members, more than 1,000, more than 2,000 team members that they don't know their names. They don't know their faces. They don't have their pictures. So if they are able to stop me, will they be able to stop them? I want you to clap for P1, please. You can do better. So that is what P1 is doing in our lives. This year, I can't even remember how much sales I have made, but am I earning commission? Yes. I earn commission on weekly basis, sometimes 2 days. Why? Because I have team members that are working. Thank you, and God bless us.
Is that how you celebrate our speaker? You can do better, you can do better, you can do better. Thank you very much. Please, you may be seated. Somebody say, wow. One more time, can you say, wow? So I think the Visionary Speak, this edition, is mind-blowing, right? It's mind-blowing. Because we're hearing, we've been listening to the Visionary Speak, the Visionary story, and hearing other people's story, is also very interesting. And I think trading this part is a very good one. Please come put our hands together for the Visionary herself. Now, Sydney talked about the Dubai trip and what he went through. Let's leave the story for my show, don't worry. It was in Dubai trip. Somebody carried dry pepper, go Dubai, said their food, pepper no day inside. It was still in Dubai trip. Somebody carried food for plane, say they serve food, they go pay money for inside plane. They give the guy, I don't want to mention him, they give him food, he say he does not want, he cannot pay. Now me sit down near him and collect his own. I no advise him because to whom brain is given, sense is required. They say all expense paid trip. Even by the name, all expense paid. It's supposed to say don't pay for that food inside the flight. And bring the second, we ate like about 4 times or 3 times or so. Different course meal. So, but for he can carry rice, come outside for a nylon, we keep under his seat. We carry for house. They chop in food. I don't disturb I no beggar because I know say I did do waiting past that one. After everything, the last course meal, now I tell her, I say, take. I buy for you. Can't they praise me? Bros. No wonder I respect you for P1 group. I said, don't mention. The pleasure is mine. We help a lot of less privileges. It's part of what we do. It's not money now. So I went to Dubai restaurant upstairs, African restaurant precisely, where they sell African food. Before you eat abroad, check the bill. Ask for how much. Convert it in naira before you eat. One of the first time I went to buy water in a hotel, they said the water was 1.5. No, I did not know. I drank the water. In my mind, it's too much, 500. So I now brought the bill, 1.5. And I said, no, it's only me that drank water in our table. Well, not much, it's me. The guy said, yes. The bill is for, I said, yes, it's one water. I drink, not 3 bottle. It's 3 bottle money. He said, no, that one is 1.5. Bottle water. 1.5. And that time, bottle water was 15 naira outside. 1.5. AC, they blow and they sweat. Not because I don't have that money, but I'm thinking, how can I drink bottled water? 1.5. I told the guy, I said, my brother, Alpha, if now you go pay, he said, bros, even me, when you drink at the shock. And I gave him 500 naira. I said, bros, go outside, cross, buy ever water, come and go swap one for you. I go buy 150. I buy 2, give him 200 naira. I give him the bottle water. But the one where I drink, I not throw away. I carry the rubber go house. Because that rubber is worth 1.5. And they top your water there every morning. They work a quarter bottle water. Okay. Let's move forward. The African story, my African restaurant story, in the presidential show, we'll talk about it. Let's leave some story. No, we'll talk about it. Mamchi. Ladies and gentlemen, by the way, the executive director, Pwan legend, the special advisor to the president, the SSA to the president, the PA to the president, the medical special advisor to the president, the massage specialist to the president, the makeup artist to the president, the costumier to the president, the advisor to the president, the voice to the voiceless to the president is here. Please let me receive Miss Choba Ugochukwu. Miss Choba Ugochukwu, thank you for joining us. Our portfolio is very long. Please, ma, come on. Please, can you join them? Please. No, ma, Choma, please, can you stand? Please, can you help me put on your she stand up and go and sit down? Keep clapping for her till she go and sit down there. Welcome, ma. By the way, on the 30th is okay, let me not say that because we plan for. But on the 30th, just know something is happening around somewhere. So in Lagos, on the 30th, something is happening. On the 30th, somewhere in Africa, somewhere in Nigeria. Something is happening. Okay, so let's move. Let's have our next speaker very quickly. No, before then, is there any question? Let me receive question for Don Sydney. Because I know that after the section, he explained some of these questions, right? He explained some of the questions, right? Am I communicating? He did that. He did justice to most of the questions that we might want to ask. And that is why I know saying don't finish work. He has done justice to everything. And again, that is picture. I love that picture. That picture, that's when he was poor. When him and poverty had a relationship. Please, if you've not written your name here, please do well to write your name, okay? From the center there. If not, you want to ask a question? It's website. Okay. Don Sydney, please, that website. People want to go and check what is there. Yeah, the address.
Okay, the website is partnerwithus.org. Partnerwithus.org.
Okay, so partnerwithus.org. Go there, you see what he's doing there. Please, one more time, put your hands together for Ambassador Don Sydney. So quickly, we'll have our next speaker speak. 15 minutes time. Then we'll have time for question for our next speaker. Okay, we'll do that very quickly for our next speaker. Then we can go. I assured you that before 10 o'clock, we should be out of here. You said what? 5 a.m. is good. You are one to VG for here. Distinguished guests, the next person I'm going to bring is a man I respect a lot. A man that I don't really know what his voice look like. Yes, because I've not had him talk before. Every time I just go and shake him, be like, So I don't know what his voice look like. And people that don't talk, you should be very scared of them. Because even their silence is a message they are passing. So today I'll be privileged with many PBOs to listen to him talk. But one of the things I know he's done exceptionally well when it has to do with the PBO platform. I'm not going to mention figures, I'm not going to mention anything, but most of the times when I travel out of Nigeria or other states for the P1 business, I tell his story. I tell his family story. Because when you see success, talk about it, you attract it. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to have this team manager talk to us today. Like the way we welcome them. PBUs, let's welcome our next speaker. No other person than Mr. Osbert Udebo. Please, can you put your hands together, Mr. Osbert Udebo, as he comes. Is that how we welcome our guests? Is that how we welcome our guests? If you are sitting, please stand up and let's welcome our guests. If you are sitting, please stand up. I want to enter the crowd right now. If you are sitting, please stand up. It's because of you I came here. Oh, it's even because of all of you. Please let me put your hands together for our guests as we receive our guests. They say which guests. Thank you very much, sir.
Please sit down. Who am I to be called upon to talk? In your midst, who am I? Who am I? Poor me. I give honor to our chairman, Mr. Austin Uzioma Onwumere. Special thanks to Mama Africa, wherever you are. May God continue to bless you. They liberated me from poverty. Sometimes when you are somewhere and you are so comfortable, you don't even know where to start your journey from. Yes, poor boy went to one primary school in Asaba. Went to university in Port Harcourt. I was in UST in Port Harcourt. I read banking and finance. With so much hope and privilege coming out of school then. I did my youth service in 1989-90. It was a banking boom, but of course, the bank will only take people who they have connection with. Not in terms of your qualification or what have you. So we entered into scavenging in the world. At the time, I was doing contract with NEPA. Immediately after secondary school, I actually worked at Ajaokuta Steel Company, one of the greatest steel companies that they killed in Nigeria. In that company, then a lot of people were going abroad, to Russia, to India. They were preparing and training them to run the power plant from the beginning to the end. And they were all signing bonds. I refused to go because I didn't want to sign bond. I was so stupid. Because all the people that signed the bond, none of them is there working for Ajaokuta Steel Company. Because they've all graduated, came back and are working. The plant was not ready to help them. And they had to let them go. And today they say Ajaokuta can never work. Because the people that would have worked there are all scattered all over the world in different things, and nobody can run that plant. So they keep on recirculating it from cell to A, cell to B, cell to D. It doesn't matter. Okay? Before I now became a contractor in NEPA, yes, sometimes the first kind of money you make end up in Akara because you don't have direction. You call your friends for party, boogie, they shout, hey, Osby, everywhere. Before you know it, you're looking for something else. So, well, it's my P1 story is very, very unparalleled because in 2 years, all my scavenging in life in terms of work, contract, and so on would have spanned over 35 years. That of my wife would have spanned over 15 years. So collectively, what we have done in 50 years, we have surpassed it in 2 years in P1. That's the summary of the story. Now, how did I get into P1? My wife, the first contact we even had with P1 was just like a brush. We came for a reception in the church in VGC. Incidentally, that was the day Madam and Oga were, having their wedding. So we came for another thing. Even the church service of the one we came for didn't take place there. We just came there for reception. So my wife was just downstairs waiting for her friend to finish their makeup while Madam Informa just accosted her and said, "Hey, Choma, this P1, this is selling land." I have told us, I beg, say I no get time for these lucky women, I beg. Go in the mainland. I say, if you see them, that sharp. She was telling me when she come upstairs. Say, if you see this lady that all the women there that are shining as her. Tell her, say, no fit, do that kind of business. You don't know what they talk. That was how that one passed. About a year later, I was just in my sitting room and a picture, you know how sometimes somebody on your status just post something on Facebook to just drop on your phone. So I just looked at my phone and said, who is this Indian lady that is on my phone? My wife just grabbed the phone, make you see the Indian. I see this Indian woman when they harass you. So as she now looked at it, said, this is my cousin, straight, she went to her page. And then I started seeing performance bonus, that's Chinwe Oboka of Alaba Center. Immediately she just called her saying, what is happening? I know you. You will know the free talk. I can see you speaking. This business we're doing, I will do it. Chinwe said, okay, we have visionary speak, but then it's only for assistant managers and above. But maybe you come, let me see whether they will allow you in. So my wife now said, okay, we'll be there. Even without telling me whether I will go, he just promised I will be there. When she dropped the verse, I said, who will be there? Who they go with you? He said, no, Daddy, you must take me in Aja. I said, Ajake, do we have a deal? He said, yeah. When we get there, I'll find somewhere to be shaking you. When you finish, he said, it's a deal. So we agreed. We got there. That time it was in Landmark building. So July of 2021. And then I don't know what happened. As she sat down, I said, okay, let me go. But when I got to the back, I just said, let me just sit down and listen to what they're saying. And then the presentation started. I think it was that or even the presentation that day. And by the time I was in, I now saw the founders. Immediately I saw the chairman. I said, I know this man. Because the place I had my office, I was running a business center, is where the senior brother also started his own shop downstairs. So I was even there before the senior brother came. So each time he comes to visit, he always ends up in my place. I had a business, so he had to do all the typing and so on in my place, and then we gist and go. I said, no, I know this man. And when I explained the business and all that makes people, I told my wife, I've seen the business I'll start doing. I said, in no time I will even resign from where I work. This work. He said, what are they talk? Our child is going back to school. In 2 weeks' time, we'll never even talk about how. I said, meanwhile, she didn't know I had already made up my mind to register. That day, 52,650. Meanwhile, I had only 70,000 in the account. I was trying to transfer. I didn't know my wife for praying for the thing not to go. I tried to make this transfer. The thing was not going. I said no. Meanwhile, as we were coming, I had seen the GT Bank down the road. I just left. He didn't know where I was going. I went to do the thing physical. I just came. By the time she saw the sleep, he said, oh God, this man has succeeded. So instead of me now being her downline, she's now my success line. Because she did not register that month. She registered about 3 months after. She was still booting. So sometimes when you see an opportunity, particularly when I saw what it takes and people that were giving testimonies and so on and say, this business will die here. So that's how our story started. Now, I had to now start going around centers to at least listen to people talk, so I learn more about the business. So anywhere I hear about training, I was there. This Puri Mall, Landmark, different places I was going around. I now ran into Omalinda. By the time that one finished expositions, and now told me the secret of success, that the chairman told her to attend 10 consecutive classes, and that when you finish that 10, you would have qualified to at least run anything about that slide. So I now started like that, making sure that I go for training to learn. And one thing about this business is product knowledge. If you don't know much about your business, you cannot defend what you are doing. So we've driven one car. I had my Sienna. I don't know, maybe the slow and in the kingdom of poverty. I was just comfortable in the kingdom of, anytime I want to travel, because the engine is sound, I just enter road, and then come back. But doing the P1 business has brought a lot of change in my life. When we started, sorry, I have to say we, because I will work in pairs. I work with my wife always, so when I say we, I mean myself and my wife. We made some land sales, but I discovered that my strength is in buy to sell. So you see, just like Don Sidney said, you have to check where your strength is and concentrate there and make the best out of it, while you also try and do other ones. Don't just you concentrate there. So it is very key for you to first do what we call SWOT analysis. Okay? Check your strength, check your weaknesses, check the opportunities around you, and then check your threats. What are the other PBOs doing? Why do you borrow from them? Because one thing, somebody must be ahead for you to, just like he rightly said, if you look at your back, your speed is determined by what is chasing you. If a goat is chasing you, there's a kind of speed you will run. If a dog is chasing you, there's a kind of speed you will run. But if you now look back and see a lion behind you, oh no, nobody will tell you to scale over the fence. So that's exactly what is happening. How hungry you are is actually what makes the difference in this business. If you are not looking out for something and you are desperate to get it, you will not get it. Now, Napoleon Hill said that all major achievements start with dream. You have to first dream. After you dream, you have to start wishing. You start hoping. And then when you now enter to a desire mode, what you do in that desire matters. If your desire turns to a burning desire that takes does not take no for an answer, it does not accept failure as a challenge, as a way of life, then you are close to your success. I remember to where they make real sense. They make real sense. I have the sticker on my car. So I know we were prospecting a particular client for buy to sell. And we have seen the man sign a form for 45 million naira. Then me and my wife were seeing ourselves in Maldives already. In fact, we have started celebrating the travel ahead of time. Only for us to get there, and the man said, my friend, this thing you and your wife are talking, I don't think I can do it again. I look my wife look me. I say, I'm sure you are not serious. He said, I'm serious. I've consulted my lawyers, and they said that this buy to sell will not fly. I said, something that I've given you my word. He said, because of you and your wife, I will only do 10 million. If I lose it, I don't mind, just because of you. But that 45 million, bring another form. A man with money. What do you say? Thank you, sir. We gave another form. He signed. And that was it. A week to that one getting ready, I called the office. I said, look, my client's time is up. His check will be due in 3 days. Should he go and present? Landmark office say, go ahead and present. Fine. So just a day to I called him and said, boy, that thing what we do last year, time don't reach you. Better present the check tomorrow. He said, you don't, is it okay? I will check. I called him after the next day. He said he forgot. 3 days after, he was the one now called me. Say, husband, this thing you and your wife, you be like say that true. They have given me my check. They have cleared the check. You know? Say we should come. Now you will do another one. So we went. That was October of 2022. We now went and they signed another form for 100 million. When he signed that one for 100 million, and I said, okay, he said I can go with the form that when he transfers, he will let me know. October. 5 days after, I called, said, okay, I should give him time. 15 days after, my wife called. He said, Mrs. Osbert, give the man with the money time to make up his mind. Don't call me again. That was it. So we now went to bed and then started marketing other people, just keeping him in the fallow. Because such people, if you pressure them too much, once they say no, you can't even get access to them again. So we just left him apart and then we were doing land sale, recruitment and other things. On the 12th, precisely 12th of December, 2022, that 12th day of summit, I was inside summit. I called, said we should come the very next day to see him in the office. He said, thank you, sir. We are coming tomorrow. So, on that day, we got in, he called us to come before 12th. No, not 12th. He called us to come around 7th or thereabout to his office. So when we now got there, he now said that he wants to talk to the owner of the company. Because what he wants to do now is not what he's going to do with only me and my wife. Can we clap for Pwan, please? Please, can you see my transformation there? That is my Sienna. That's my Sienna, 2007 to 2023. And of course, this is my new ride. So now, one thing, I want to give special respect to those of them that form Pwan. They are special kind of people. They are not two of such in this universe. At the level that they are, they still take phone calls for even the numbers they don't know. Because my client said he wants to talk to the owner of the company. I looked at my phone. I saw Madam's phone. We had never spoken before, one-on-one. But I dialed, and she picked. I just introduced myself. This is a PBO, and I'm in front of a client. I want to put you on speaker. I say, go ahead. How many CEOs can do that? How many CEOs can do that? Please clap for this week. How many? How many of them? How many? And then you go to some affiliates. Some people who are not even anybody. You call them, they don't pick your calls. But the owners of the company take calls from everybody that called them. We need to borrow a leaf from the people on top so that the world will be a better place. She picked, and this man said, Madam, I want to come and see you because I don't know where these people are to be. I need to see you before I do what I want to do. But I said, when do you want to come? He chose that 13th of December. Madam, it's okay. Come to Landmark Building. By 1, I'll see you that day. So that's how it happened. So on that fateful day, I waited for him. We had to carry him from his place. He entered my Sienna. The client entered my Sienna. He said, I said, I'm booking Uber. I said, no, this is your car. I will enter it. In fact, to climb hills, the Sienna, they had and to climb. You know, now more, they don't remove the TOR. You know, incidentally, say, what will be, will be. Please say it. What will be, will be. Incidentally, we got to the office that day. Madam was in US. The client got mad. How can? He gave me this. I said, calm down. My madam will not do this without a special reason. There must be something beyond explanation that must happen. Say, calm. Say, no. I said, calm down. Madam was even trying to talk. He said, no, he wouldn't listen to it. It was the wife that now picked up the call and listened to what Madam was saying. That was when Pastor Ebunijesu lost the son in the US. And Madam had to just go there to comfort the man for some time because Chairman was engaged here. So that period, in fact, the man was almost enraged because he was there with his wife and his lawyer. Now, when I saw the confusion, I just did a silent prayer in my mind. I said, God, take control. And he really, indeed, took control. So I now immediately interject and say, well, now that Madam is not here, Madam Antonia is here, she's the head of Buy to Sell. If there's any question you need to ask for clarification, since the lawyer is here, you can clarify that so that, other things can now wait. The lawyer said, no, it's the man he wants to see. The man said, listen to what Osbert is saying. I think there is sense in it. Ask her a question. Yes. So, the woman now said, okay, let Madam Antonia market her the way he marketed the boss. I said, no, Madam Antonia did not market your boss. I and my wife marketed your boss. So we will market you now. So, and I told her what Buy to Sell is all about, how we use the money, how we use it to develop our estates, what it has in terms of making our products go fast, and then I ended it by telling her the 3 valid documents that we give. And then, of course, at the end of it all, the woman said, well, all the same, you still want to see Madam. Now, as we were talking, sometimes you have to be strategic. As we were talking, I brought out the form that he signed in October and showed him, say, you remember you signed this? He said, wow, you mean I signed this in October? Wow, and I've not transferred the money. I said, no, you didn't transfer the money. It's okay, he will transfer the money down, but we'll backdate it to October. I said, no. We will not backdate it to October because already that time we were telling you, so we'll leave you, the man with the money to, he said, and they had this money. And no talk. It's okay. Based on that, he will let him send this 100 million immediately. There and then, he transferred the 100 million. And now, he now asked Madam, when are you coming back? Madam say, I won't give you a day so that if I disappoint you, as soon as I come back to Nigeria, I will let husband and the wife know. They will let you know. That year, we had already told our children, we're not traveling. We didn't have the money to travel. You know, the kind of existence we're having is the type that your rent is 700,000 and you negotiate with your landlord, you know, you pay 200. After some time, you pay 150. And then you just, you know, it's just as if you're paying monthly. Small time, the landlord will say, I don't like you persisting my money like that. I say, hey, okay, you know how the country, at least I they pay. I don't owe you. You know, you pay, you negotiate that. But that one is in the past because of P1 business. So when Madame came back, she told me that she's back. Can tell your client to come now. Meanwhile, as they came back again, she went to Ghana. But she was in Ghana when he said, once I put the date, she will come. As soon as I got the date that the man said he's traveling on the 27th, but he's going to stop work 24th. So he only that 24th to see my madam. I told madam about the date. Madam traveled all the way from Ghana back to Nigeria for the meeting. While people had already traveled for Christmas, we were negotiating that business. And of course, at the end of seeing madam, speaking with madam and everything, she now closed multiples of more money. And that's how our story changed. Now moved on from state of poverty to state of. So P1, they make real sense. It's just unfortunate that people will still feel bad when you tell somebody about P1 and he says no. Please pray for the person. Please pray for the person. No, it's actually next opportunity. No, it's next opportunity. I'll give you a trick that my MD, Austin Ejiofor, told me one day. He said there was a company, a network marketing company, where the boss told the people that whoever gets the highest number of no's has a gift in the office. Anybody that has the highest number of no's, once you come back, there's a gift for you. Now, you see, there was enthusiasm in the field. This was, I got to my first no. I've got to my second no. I've got to my third no. They were enthusiastic about it. At the end of the day, do you know what happened? The man with the greatest number of no's had the greatest number of yeses. You have the confidence to talk. You don't feel bad again because people are telling you no. So, and it's working for me. And for me, knowing where I'm coming from, and knowing what Pwan has done for me, and if you're around my circle, and you see me transform from 2007 to 2023, one car, and then I move from 2007, jump to 2015, Haba, and you are not happy for God. I don't know, maybe you have a date with the devil. You know, so today, in my church, I have become a celebrity. Once you talk about P1, the first person they remember is husband and the wife. Because we sleep P1, we wake up P1, we eat, dine, everything is P1. All my children are PBOs, except the one that is below 17. All my children are PBOs. We have come to a level where we have realized what it takes to succeed in P1. Focus. Follow one course until you succeed. All right? We have also been able to conquer fear. Fear, according to some of us that read Hadley Chase, fear is the only key that unlocks the wallets and handbags of the rich. Okay? Fear. It's a problem. A lot of people allow false evidence appearing real. So let us put that behind us and go out there to listen to the giants in this industry. I've listened to everybody here speak. Obefile, my ambassador, anywhere they have training, I've been there. Because one of the earliest philosophers said, if I had seen further, it was by standing on the shoulders of giants before me. That is what you need to succeed. You must have a mentor in this place. You must point to one person that you need to learn one or two things from. It's very key. If you don't have a mentor in P1, you are just starting. You must look up there. See somebody that is doing something. You cannot follow him remotely or approach the person to know more. Remotely, how do you do that? Follow the status, follow the post, follow anything he does. Adjust it, edit and paste, edit and paste. And before you know it, you are there. My story, I was shocked. Somebody was using the video I did in Kigali to recruit people. I saw his own number there. I was saying, here we are live in Kigali. There. Meanwhile, another person's number that I don't know. That is what Pwan is all about. Okay? I remember the day we were at a convention, 2010 convention. We were at the same table with Mr. Pearl. That day, Pearl won a house worth 15 million naira. He was the one that gave us a piece of paper to also write our own name. He was telling me that day that his own house, the landlord has told him, it's either you buy the house or you leave. Somebody who is struggling to pay rent, he said, okay, buy a house. But that day, Pearl got his own house. Mr. Pearl, I greet you, sir. I greet you. So, I have seen in P1 that this is where life is transforming. P1 is just a special ministry made for liberate people who believe that they are in poverty, out of poverty. Because some people don't believe that they are in poverty. So when you tell them, they will say network marketing, what do you want to do now that will give you more, this kind of, you see, I don't want to call figures so that people will not get embarrassed. But the kind of movement that my account saw, the city was talking of alert. In P1, we don't get alert. It's alarm. Well, it's life-changing. It's alarm. When you now make commission in 6, 7, 8, up to 9 figures, then you know what we are talking about. You know what it means for somebody to sign commission for one person. 13 million naira commission for one person. 22 million naira for one person. P1, they make real. If they wanted to make this commission 2.5, we will still be here. They will be making all the money. But they didn't want to do that. They gave us a leeway to come and advance. God, may God bless them. Wherever they are, God will continue to bless them. But for you to make a success out of this place, you need to call yourself for a meeting. You have to have the mindset of success. Your mind matters a lot. I believe in the law of attraction. Before I bought this car, I told my wife I will never drive any car that is above 10 years. As I talk, I don't get the cash. But it was power of affirmation. I know that my tongue, after all, what did God use to create the world? Words. So send the words to action. And if you send the word to action, the universe will adjust itself to make you get to where you want to go. What is the difference between the rich and the poor is decision. The poor man will always procrastinate. He wants to check and reduce the risk to the barest minimum. The more problem you solve, the more money you make. So stake high so that when you are losing out, you get at the middle. If you stake so low, you get little or nothing. So let your mindset, you see, it is what you decide, what you want to be, that you be. If you say you can, yes, you can. If you say you can't, yes, you can't. Thank you very much.
If you are sitting down to clap for success, something is wrong somewhere. Please, can you celebrate this amazing family? Where's your wife? Where's the wife? Mama, please come. Let's celebrate you too. Because behind every successful man, there's a more successful woman that has made this possible. Please, can we celebrate this amazing family? I also saw the children. Where are the children? I saw them back. Please come. Let me have the children. Let's celebrate them. Well. Where are the children? Okay, only one that is here. Please, can we keep clapping? Keep clapping. Clap. If you are not jealous, please clap. Now, somebody asked and said that, please keep just 1 minute while standing. Somebody asked, why didn't you mention the figure of that you only call 100 million? Listen, there are some money you don't call in public. Am I communicating? Imagine what bought this thing. Do you think it's the 100 million that bought this kind of thing? There are some money you don't call in the... To whom brain is given, sense is required. If I tell you the figure, you'll not allow him to go down again. One more time, please, can you celebrate this amazing family, ladies and gentlemen? Take a picture with them, celebrate them. And we, the wealth family. I know everybody will walk on join. Now that's the problem. Please, you may be seated. Thank you. You may be seated. Thank you. Woo! Oh my gosh. Thank you. You may go back to your seat. Thank you, distinguished guests. Thank you. Hello, take picture with them. Snap picture with them. Sir, please come and snap picture. They want to snap the family of the wealth. Thank you, distinguished guests. Somebody say, wow. Now, when you hear people's story, it's an affirmation that the business is working, right? Look at this car. This is 1972 model. And look at the new model. So those of you that are still saying, P1 has scam. No worry, leave our scam for us. This scam they pay. One of the things I usually say is this. When God wants to change things, wants to liberate a nation, God usually uses a platform. A pastor recently said that you cannot make wealth if you're not selling something or you're giving service to something. Look at what the Lord has done through the P1 group. Just look around. And all of us here, we are just like, we're not even up to 1/4. This is just one story you are hearing. If you go to Asaba and hear people's story, you'll be very shocked. This is just Lagos story. This is Lagos story. If you go to Asaba, go to Port Harcourt, go to other states in Nigeria, hear people's story, go enter your body. Wherever you are, just say, thank you, Jesus, for P1 Group. One more time, wherever you are, say, thank you, Jesus, for P1 Group. Say, thank you, Jesus, for the founders. Wherever you are, can you put your hands together for Jesus Christ? One of the things I do whenever I talk about them, I always pray to God that, Lord, give me quality clients. You don't need everybody, you need one person. One client. Change the narrative. One. Some of you know the amount we're talking about. Some of you are hoping to know the amount. Just imagine it. Just sit and imagine it. If I tell some of you the commission, you will go and calculate the amount. I'm not saying anything. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, 2 senior managers walked into our midst. Please, the first is one man that put his hand on the plow and did not turn back. Mr. Mary Mbasirio. Please, can you put your hands together for ambassador? You are an ambassador. Heavy recruiter. This one. Heavy recruiter. Ogamba. Recruit anything. His son is a manager now, pursuing senior manager position. Heavy recruiter. I celebrate them. I want to be like them one day. Then we have another senior manager in our midst. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Last month is about celebrating her. And I'm talking about no other person than Ifeyinwa Ananti. Please celebrate this amazing personality, ladies and gentlemen. I like to celebrate senior managers because I'm already a manager, so I'm looking towards becoming a senior manager. Just give me from now till next week. I just recruit 5, then my 5 recruit 5, then 5 recruit 5. Next week. Then I'll be like, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the senior manager, MC the Great. I'm like, fun. Let's move very quick. Distinguished guests, at this point, I want to bring up our next speaker. But this person, what she's coming to do, she's not really talking. She's just coming to unveil something on behalf of the president and CEO of the Pwan Group, the co-chairman of Pwan Group. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me as I make welcome. And by the way, on the 13th was a birthday. I thought you were going to clap. On the 13th was her birthday. It was an amazing time. All over the Pwan Group, she was celebrated. All over the state and also all over the country, she was celebrated because of her position as the Pwan Group superstar ambassador. Distinguished guests, please help me receive our next speaker, coming to unveil a particular, let me not give you insight into it. Please, can we all be upstanding one more time? Because she's coming in the portfolio representing the president to do this. Receive with me as Superstar Ambassador 2020, Superstar Ambassador 2021, Superstar Ambassador 2022, and Superstar Ambassador 2023. No other person than Mrs. Antonia Oburo.
Wow. Can we have our seats? Good evening, everybody. PBOs, whenever you... If you are missing Mama, can you say something? Are you missing Mama? Are you missing the president of Pwan Group? Are you missing the visionary herself? Mama, wherever you are, I, your superstar ambassador, and your dearest PBOs, we all miss you at this moment. And I'm here to unveil a wonderful bonus that Mama said I should unveil this moment. In fact, I'm standing on behalf of the visionary. You know that Mama is always thinking how PBOs will be happy all the time. We have 13 ways you can make money. Actually, it was 12 ways you can make money in P1. But sometime 2 years ago, Mama introduced the 13th way you can make money, which we call the new wave in P1 Group. Then today, this evening, I'm going to unveil the 14th way you can make money, which Mama called Milestones Bonus. Milestone bonus. Milestone, yes, bonus. And this bonus you earn on a milestone basis. Number one is, and I know that this bonus is on recruitment and strictly for Classic Gold PBO. If you recruit 100 Classic Go PBOs, which she called 100 milestone. If you directly recruit 100 Classic Go PBOs, apart from your assistant manager bonus, and other recruitment bonuses, you will earn a milestone bonus of 1,440 naira times 100, which is 144,000 naira. I thought you'd be clapping. Then I have the next one, 1,000 milestone. Achieve a 1,000 milestone with your team members in your second level only. You will earn a second milestone bonus of 1,440 naira times 1,000, which is 444,000 naira only. Keep clapping for people that can recruit. Then we have 10,000 milestone. Please note you must have achieved the 100 milestone yourself. This is personal, 100. Hope you are following. Then for the 10,000, together with your team members, achieve 10,000 milestone in your third level. You will earn a third milestone bonus of 1,440 naira times 10,000, giving you, hope I can be able to call this one, 14 million naira only. You're not clapping. I guess you know what the level we are talking about. That is you, yourself. Then when we talk about second level, the way you earn your indirect commission. Second level is what? Commission, 2.5, right? First level is 5%. So those people you're earning, they are 2.5. And the people you're earning 5%. When I said yourself and your team members up to second level. Shall you understand? Okay. Then we can now go to 1 million milestone. Together with your team members, achieve 1 million milestone in 5 levels. Have I? No, I missed 100,000 milestone. Together with your team members, achieve 100,000 milestone in your 4th level. You will earn the 4th milestone bonus of 1,440 naira times 100,000. And this will give you 144 million naira only. Then we go to 1 million milestone. Together with your team members, achieve 1 million milestone. In 5th level, you will earn a 5th milestone bonus of 1,440 naira times 1 million. Do the calculation yourself. Are you punching calculator? Do the calculation yourself. Let's go there. Is it million or billion? It should be in billion. Then please note that your 100 milestone bonus must be achieved within the years of May 1st, 2023. You must achieve it within 5 years. Within 5 years. Yes, within 5 years. From May 1st, 2023. So we are backdating it. If you're already a PBO within 5 years from when you become a PBO, and all milestone bonus must be achieved within 10 years. If your team member achieve any higher milestone before you, before you achieve 100 milestone, that is your personal milestone. You will not earn the bonus until you achieve 100 milestone. Meaning that you must be recruiting every second. So that you must achieve your personal milestone, that is 100 milestone. Recruit 100 classic gold by yourself within 5 years. Classic gold, yeah. It is classic gold registration, not associate. Not gold. Because what I'm saying is classic gold PBO. That's why I said it is strictly for classic gold registration. You have seen the terms and conditions, meaning that you must focus to build and achieve your personal milestone, because it will be a hindrance to earning other bonuses. By now, I know that you're supposed to be clapping. This is just 14th way you can make money in P1. Outside all our earning, we are having another one, and it is achievable. Is it not achievable? Within 5 years to recruit 100 classic gold PBOs, it is achievable. If someone can recruit 30 classic gold PBOs in a month, I think I've seen somebody like that in P1. 1,000 classic gold PBOs, 30 classic gold PBOs in a month. Someone became team manager. A month he joined. I was at the Ikorodu Success Summit. The guy came to pick 6 phones because we were running a promo, register 5 people in a month and collect from Nnewi, from Anambra State. So it is achievable. If someone can do that in a month, what is 5 years to recruit 100 classic gold PBOs? It is achievable. Even with your team, as you're running for your personal milestone of 100 milestone, you should ask your team members to do exactly what you are doing. That way, as you are qualifying for your own, you are qualifying for other bonuses. Am I making sense? Because it is a team work. While it's a team work, there is no how you can build a team without you imparting, without you, being a role model to them. You can't be telling your team members, recruit when you are not recruiting. Because people are looking up to you. So it is achievable. By the time Mama comes back, Mama will, explain more on this. But I know that it is quite understandable. What we need to do is just go out and work. Talk to people. Talk to people. What I love so much in P1 is the recruitment. It is team building I love so much. You people have heard the stories of all the people, the speakers that we have today. Without them building team, they will not be standing here to talk. So the first thing you should do while looking for clients to buy land from you, please tell people about this business. I started by using people's testimony to convince people to P1. Because at the starting level, I don't have a testimony I can give about myself. I've not achieved anything. I was 7 months in the business before I made my first sale. But I was using people. Every time I come to Success Summit, I see companies celebrating people. Meaning that company is doing something in the lives of people. That one day, I will give my own testimony. I will come, I will snap pictures, I will snap the cars, I will snap all the things people are going home with. I will put up on my WhatsApp status. I will be making noise. P1, they make serious sense. I was, but I know some people ask me, Tonya, is that one your own? Show me your own. And I will tell them my own is coming. Are you getting it? And when it came, everybody, they were calling me, Tonya, is it that account you say we should pay? Is the registration still 37,650 or has it changed? They were all, sending messages, and I started recruiting them one by one. And these are the people that said no to me before. So even when people are saying no to you, keep on moving to another person. People will never finish on earth, I'm telling you. No matter how the death rate is, the birth rate comes. In fact, my friend just gave birth to twins. So every day people are giving birth. So population is increasing every day. Even people are dying. More are coming up. So go out, talk to people. P1 business opportunity is a business that I've not seen anybody that can say no to it unless you did not explain well to them. Because at times, trying to explain, you confuse them. Trying to explain this business to some people, you put more confusion upon them. So, but when you come for training and understand it, it is what you have you can give out. If you did not understand it, there is no how you can explain it to people. Avail yourself for training. Training is free of charge. Come and learn. When you learn, you should be able to, impart it to people. They will believe in what you are telling them. Okay? Are you understanding what I'm saying? Go out. If you are here to sell land and make your commission, P1 will not grow. P1 will record only your sales. But when you recruit people, P1 will record your personal sales and sales of people that you introduce to the company. So we are here to make money. Why we are making money? We are here to promote the brand. That's what it means. So go out and evangelize. It is a wonderful business opportunity. It is a business that is changing the lives of people. There are people I met in this business 2017. Looking at them, their skin have changed. Everything about them have changed. My own have changed. You need to see my before and after. I'm telling you. You will see, when we say P1 is changing lives, it is not only about you have a car, I am earning millions. It will show, your body will show. Before you tell people you are making money, people will start asking you, my dear, what is behind your good looking? Something is happening in your life. Even when you're not telling them, your body speaks. Everything about you speaks that this company is really doing something for you. Please, let's all, focus on this 14th way you can make money and make millions from it. I'm ready, ever ready, to qualify for all the milestones. Thank you.
Chair. Please, can you put your hand over our superstar ambassador, ladies and gentlemen? Sam, touch the keyboard for me. At this point, the president has asked me through her SSA to please invite again our superstar ambassador as she personally celebrates her birthday. The president said she loves you so much, and today she wants to celebrate your birthday here on behalf of the president and also Visionary Speak. So please, MD Paul, let's receive our superstar ambassador. Let's hold the knife. Start from this one. Then they finish up. You have done for me what no man. Please. You have done for me. If you are using a China phone, please don't snap. iPhone user and Samsung user alone. Hey. Happy birthday to you. From the president of the P1 Group, co-chair of the P1 Group, the visionary herself, sending her wishes to our superstar ambassador, Mrs. Antonia Obodo. May the good Lord bless you all time. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord, may the good Lord, may the good One more time.
Happy birthday. We are saying we love you.
Hey, hey.
God be with you till the end of time. We are saying welcome. According to your knowledge and your wisdom, what you say you welcome. I just need to align you because you are not a man that changes your mind. Oh. Those that know you, they will trust in you. Nothing conceals the chariots by the arms of flesh. No man can prevail. No man, no man, no man, no man.
Mabinas, thank you very much. Thank you, Bob. Love you.
What is that? What is that for you? He can never exist. You do not lie, you do not lie. What is that for you to do?
What's that?
He can never, never exist. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is that for you to do? He can never, never exist. I got me surrounding Mosina. I got me surrounding Mosina.
Hey, one time, say.
What's in me? The Rugarina to Sagina. I am Ibela, Ibela. Anyinge sorondi mozine nyekele.
One time.
Aga me sorondi mozina. Jagima. Osimiri nerugarina tutogina.
Lele.
Ayiya bino yane fufokane nyekele. Womama dubinu wane mikpere na jagima.
Break it down. Break it down. Now, quickly, let's cut the cake before picture because I never want to crowd her now. Anybody, wait 1 minute. Let's quickly do this. So, please take this picture. Just take this one. I want everybody to leave her alone. I want her to cut the cake by herself. But take this picture since they're already there. They are going to have picture segments. But please. Okay, so I don't want anybody there again after the kill. So everybody, please, you can leave her alone. Anybody, break it down a bit. Break it down a bit. Break it down a bit. I want only her alone right now. I want her to cut her birthday cake. From the visionary herself, she sent. Mamchi, please come, ma. Please come.
Agama turugi mama.
Let's go. Everybody, please, can we all bring out our phone, turn your torchlights on something. Let us take this picture. It's very important. Let's cut this cake. Please, nobody should block the main camera, please. Okay, wait. Please, everybody get our phone. Let's do this very quickly. We believe in Jesus in the P1 group. And if she will agree with me that Jesus has brought her this far. Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me that Jesus has brought you this far?
Of course.
Son, so we're going to spell Jesus while you cut the cake. I have to be very sure it is Jesus that has brought you this far. So please, at this point, she has been celebrated across affiliates. P1 Plus has celebrated her. People have celebrated her. And today, visionary.
I will lift up your name. I will lift up your name. I will lift up your name. Above every other. There is a beautiful in the Parliament. When the saints of God, I got it. To the Lord, they are giving the present forevermore. I love you, Marama, in the desert, on a wookie. And then I get
Okay, so can I have any bomb?
Yes, I am.
I'm going higher someday.
Okay. Can I have an other photograph section? Please, after this section, everybody go back to your seats. I want to have Ian, thank you. Everybody, please, you can go back to your seat. Thank you. Please, everybody go back to your seat for now. Thank you. Everybody, please go back to your seats. Everybody go back to your seats. Ian, don't snap anybody again. Everybody go back to your seats. Everybody go back to your seats. Go back to your seats. Go back to your seats. You will not snap picture. Go back to your seats. We have to be orderly with this. I want everybody to leave. I want everybody to leave. Thank you. Anybody wait, please. Can I have all the senior managers alone with her? All the senior managers and director. We have a director here, please. Directors, join her, and senior managers. Directors and senior managers alone. Directors and senior managers. Our guest speakers. Our guest speakers, please join her. Join them. Our guest speaker for today, please join. Wait, let me even bring it forward a bit so that I can accommodate more people. I want to have a very organized picture section. So let me have senior managers alone, our guests that spoke today, and directors present, please. Okay. Are we done? Ian, where's P1 TV, Ian? Ian. No, we have to get this picture officially taken. Okay, he's here. He's here. Where to charge his battery? Yeah. No, I want it like that. Ian, can you snap like this? Can you take everybody? So how do you want them to be? Okay, let's have senior managers alone first, please. Thank you. Since they cannot take the full pictures. Don Sydney can still be there. Don Sydney can still be there. But can we take our speakers? Can the speakers join them? Okay, let's go. Let's take this, please. Have we got it now? Come on, our speakers. All our speakers today, please. All our speakers. All our speakers, please. Ma'am, yourself, please. All our speakers. Yes. Nothing can put you asunder with your wife. Can I have directors, please? All the directors present, please. All the directors present. All the directors. Ma'am Choma, please move. Mr. Dayo, please move. All directors present, please, let's have this picture. Yes. Please, speakers, thank you. Let's have directors. All the speakers, thank you. We want to have directors. All the speakers, thank you. All the speakers, thank you. All the speakers, thank you. Directors. No, I know. If you're a director, you can still be standing there. Directors. All managers, please get ready. All the managers in the house, get ready. Get ready. I know say you should go now. Can you get all of them, Ian? You've got all of them? Okay, so can I have all the managers? Managers alone. We the managers. Managers. No, but I'm not sure we can you capture this. Do you know what we'll do? From here, if you can move behind, I'll be very grateful. From here, you have to move behind. They'll see you. Just look for a space somewhere around here and show your face showing somewhere around here. Okay. Let's have 2 badges. Okay. Let's have 2 badges of the managers. Okay. Okay. From here, I can just cut from now. Yes. So the rest of you can wait. Let's just have only them. Go ahead, Ian. So after this, we have the next batch of managers. Are we done? Thank you. Let's have the next batch of managers. The next batch of managers. If you are not a manager, I don't want to see in this picture. My manager, sir. Ian, Alpha, is it still much? Please, if you've taken picture before, don't take again. Ian, can you capture? We can separate them. You can. Oh yeah, go ahead. Managers, please. Cereal is your pouch, the cover up. Yes, your pouch, they cover your camera. Okay, can I have after managers? Can I have assistant managers? There go 2 plenty in the program. We'll have 15 bash. Bamchi, we know what it is. Snap picture tire. Ian, what you just take one set picture for assistant manager. Assistant managers, please. Do you know what? Open up. Wait. Go like this. I will not disturb you. Don't worry. Just come like this. Go back. I just want you to go back so that more people can stay. Yes. Well, if you are tall, you can go to the back. We can have 2 badges. Okay. No worry. After this batch, we'll have the next batch, and that'll be it. Some people can squat. Here. Some people can squat. Ian, if you capture on there. Some people can squat. We'll do 2 batches. But I want more people here. There's this space. Somebody can still stay here. Somebody can still stay there. They won't block your leg. Wait. From here I can go off. Okay, like this. From here I can go off. Mr. Dayo, I'm not sure to capture. Can I I have the second batch quickly? The second batch. After the second batch, let me have power team. After the second batch, let me have second batch. After this batch, I want to have power team. Because they are shutting down the toll gates by so people can start going home. There's alternative routes, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have Andy Paul and MC the Great snap with our superstar ambassador? Wait, before power team should wait. Okay, wait. Andy Paul, let's have power team snap. Let's have power team.
Kediye genye giye okaume, o mama mazura zuwe. Kediye genye re Chineke, odogo nisime obonye kako. Mesoma Chineke, abonye kanguruya. Direge Chineke mo.
Okay.
Abonye kanguruya.
After power team. Andy Paul, let's take a picture with her. Andy Paul, we, the people on the mic. Hello ma, thank you. Hello ma, thank you. If you do that, everybody want to snap. Andy Paul, come. Ian, take this picture quick. Ian, take with him. Okay, now before we call it a day, I want to invite Madam Choma. Please come and help me present the gift for our speaker on behalf of the President and CEO, co-chair of the P1 Group. Let's have a personal picture. Have you taken a personal picture? Is that what? I should join? Okay, let me join.
Ana mekele chukwu n'ihi na o mere. Ana mekele chukwu n'ihi na o mere.
Can I have PBO team? The PBO team. Oh, September celebrants. Are you people here? September celebrants. All the September celebrants. September celebrants. September celebrants. September. If you are born in September, come.
Ana mekele chukwu n'ihi na o mere. Ana mekele chukwu n'ihi na o mere. Ọnọ n'eluigwe lele manya. Ọnọ n'eluigwe leche m nche o. Ọnọ n'eluigwe lele manya.
Okay, bring it down. Please, can we divide this cake now? Can someone go and tear this cake apart? Please, Ian, snap me the celebrant picture. Thank you. Please, can we go and divide the cake? Okay, quickly, ladies and gentlemen. I invite Madam Choma Ugochukwu, the Executive Director P1 legend representing the president in this capacity, the SSA to the president, representing the president, and SA to the president, representing her in this capacity to present a gift to speakers who has done exceptionally well. How many of you enjoyed this section today? You enjoyed this section? Please, can you put your hands together for all our speakers? Help me celebrate the founders too. Please, can you put up for the founders? Help me celebrate the visionary herself. I'm talking about no other person, Chief Ambassador Dr. Jane Obioma Omeri, the President, CEO, and co-chair of the P1 Group. Please, can you put your hands together and celebrate her, ladies and gentlemen? She's watching all of you live right now. Thank you very much, Mom, for this amazing, amazing time out. Many thanks to Mr. Increase. I know you're watching us right now from the UK. Thank you and God bless you. Please, can I invite our first speaker, Madam Yusufu, please. Let me invite our first speaker, Madam Yusufu, please. Step forward. Can we remove this? Madam Choma, please. Our first speaker, Madam Yusufu. After her, we have our second speaker, on behalf of the president. Miss Inyang, where's Inyang, please? P1 TV. Snap now. After that, let me invite Mrs. Eunice Ogwago. Thank you very much. Mrs. Eunice, ma, please, let me have you. Thank you very much. Your alert is massive. Thank you. God bless you, ma.
Every day by day we just celebrate. Na 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 na. I just want to say thank you, Jehovah. I'm living large, I getting just for my ghetto. Never forget, I'm from ghetto. Na 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 na. I just want to say thank you.
Can I have our next speaker, please? I'm talking about Ambassador Sydney, please. Ambassador Sydney. As he's going to receive a gift from the office of the President, CEO, and also co-chair of the P1 Group. Representing is our SA, Madam Choma Ugochukwu, also the Executive Director of P1 Legend. Thank you very much, ma, for doing this. Also, let me receive our next speaker. It's the Osbert, right here, Osbert. That name is still programming in my head. He has no key. Mr. Osbert, thank you. Yes, Osbert. Receiving a gift from the president. Our SA is presenting that to Mr. Osbert. Thank you very much. And finally, let me receive myself as I receive the gift from the president. Madam Choma Ugochukwu will be presenting the gift to me, Mr. Dayo. Madam Choma will present the gift to me, on behalf of the president. Let's receive Ambassador. I should be receiving the presidential handshake. And the person presenting this presidential handshake is the SA. The person presenting is the SA to the president, Madam Choma Ugochukwu. Thank you for representing and presenting this. It's a mail. Please, can I receive all the recipients? All the recipients, please. All the recipients, please come with your gifts. That's a mail from the president. Presidential mail. Where's the last? Okay, there are 5. I know there are 5. Who? Mrs. Yusufu. She have come out. Please, let's take this picture.
Imani yo meremo, Nancy yo narikele. Imani yo meremo, Nancy yo narikele. Imani yo meremo, Nancy yo narikele. When Jesus came down, he came down from heaven. When he landed.
Okay, let's take this special vote of thanks. And after which we're going to call it a day. Superstar, please.
Please, okay, I want to appreciate Mama Africa, the president of P1 Nation. I want to say a very big thank you for celebrating me today. Oh, since 13th, I've been celebrating my birthday. This came as a surprise to me. If I'm away, I for dress in a party dress. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you for the love. Thank you for everything you have done for me. I truly appreciate it, and I love you more. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Please, can you put your hands together for her, ladies and gentlemen? At this point, let me receive the essay to the president, Madam Choma Ugochukwu. Please come and give a vote of thanks on behalf of the president because you are representing her in this capacity. Okay, so we have a message. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is very important we listen to this. Please, I don't want anybody to distract my section because it is very important I have this on camera. It is very important I have this on camera. I'm blocking my camera. Thank you. Let me invite the essay to the president as she gives a vote of thanks on behalf of the president. Maya, welcome.
PBOs, are we happy today? But we're missing Mama Africa. Don't worry, next month she's going to be here with us. But we just want to thank everyone that made it out here. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the P1 group. Thank you, PBOs, wherever you are. God bless you as you go. Thank you.
That's one of the shortest remarks I've received from the essay to the president. Distinguished guests watching me across the country, my name is MC the Great Cam, the Prince of Comedy, aka Husband Material, and you're live here right in the Visionary Speak September edition with our president and CEO and co-chair of the P1 Group, Dr. O.J. Omere. And distinguished guests, we've come to the end of this section, the September edition of Visionary Speak. And I want to say many thanks to you for staying tuned. Thank you for watching, and thank you for participating in everything that has happened thus this far right here in the city of Lagos. Please don't forget to follow all our page. I'm talking about P1 TV on YouTube, and also P1 Business Owners on Facebook, and also all our social media platform. My name is MC the Great Cam. See you next month in the Visionary Speak. God bless you. Please, can we all be upstanding as we close? If wherever you are, let's all be upstanding. If you respect Jesus Christ, stop whatsoever you are doing. Let us pray. In Jesus' name we pray. I can't hear your voice. In Jesus' name we pray. Our Heavenly Father, I want to thank you. You brought us this far. We want to say thank you. We are going back to our destination. As we came with our two legs, we'll get to our house with our two legs. Whatsoever evil that is planted on the road will not come near our dwelling place in the name of Jesus. When it's in the front, we'll be at the back. And when it's in the back, we'll be in the front. In the name of Jesus. As we have heard this speaker speak, everything they have said, oh God, we will go back home and practicalize it. It will give us success. It will give us increase in the name of Jesus Christ. And Father, Lord, finally we pray. The next people they are going to celebrate, Lord, is going to be me in the name of Jesus. It's going to be these ones in the name of Jesus. The next people they are going to call to say, let us celebrate them. Your name will be part of it in the name of Jesus.
And when we come back for the next month's visionary speak, we pray that there shall be more increase in our height, in our wealth, in everything we do in the name of Jesus. Thank you, blessed Father. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Please let us share the grace in fellowship, everybody. Want to go? The grace of our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, and the sweet fellowship of the Holy Spirit rest and abide with